a powerful commercial air conditioning,
Yeah,
It's not like
can't
strong enough
keep
or
up
whatever.
with like 115 degree sun beating down on your roof. It is what it is. We got three beastly months. And to like add insult to injury, APS just notified us they're raising our rates, and I'm already paying
Oh,
I'm already paying 400 to 500 for my electric in the
holy
summer.
shit!
What the fuck?
Socialize the electricity.
I have 10-foot ceilings, and that does not help my
yep.
case.
I was just gonna
No.
say that would do it.
That would.
That would do it.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry,
Snacks on my
Liz.
table.
That's horrible.
It is what it is. You just have to. Like the last 3 years, we haven't gone through this because of La Nina. It was actually cooler out here, much cooler. Now that El Nino is back, it's like, hang on. I'm going to predict that Sky Harbor is going to close this weekend because they're talking about 118. And when you get that hot, they have to close the airport.
You know, just allow the heat to slowly fuel the rage that you will need for the inevitable uprising.
Yep, for real.
Which uprising?
There's so
The
many that's
uprising.
being planned.
The
Yeah, Liz is like, which uprising has a list
Which
of like
one?
20 uprisings that like this one's for February, this one's for August.
Yeah, for real though.
They have time slots, some of them on the same day.
Yeah.
They're just like one's at like
You
8
gotta
a.m.,
be
one's at 8
you gotta be
p.m.
scared
schedule.
about it here, worried about it here though, because we're like crazy with the guns out here.
Mhm.
Everybody's got a gun except me.
Where you live?
Arizona, the Wild
fuck yeah.
West.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
It's like anywhere down by those Texas, Arizona, fucking Alabama with the rednecks.
Anything south of the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, you're just like
Basically.
if you fuck with them, get prepared because they have like 12 shotguns just ready to go.
And then fucking
And
Ohio for some
to
reason.
be fair, you have like some population centers, but a lot of Arizona is rural, and a lot of people live rural. And if you do live rural, you have to have a shotgun or a rifle because of the javelinas, the bears, and everything else.
The
Yeah, like,
javelinas.
Same
Those
in the-
bitches
same
don't
in-
play
yeah.
games.
Same in the South, where it's like it's like bobcats and shit. Like I can't tell you how many times my uncle has killed a bobcat. Like I think one year he killed about like 20 of them because they kept coming.
Dude, it's
They
just
kept
deep
coming
up
for
here,
his
man.
dogs.
I
'Cause
mean,
he grew
he's playing
dogs
that
on it.
that wave
I-
combat sort of game.
Yeah.
I live on the northwest edge of Scottsdale near the air park, and we have a pack of coyotes that roams down our street, and I'm in
Yeah.
a suburban area, and we have coyotes here.
You
Mhm.
kill
And
one
then, like,
bobcat.
one night, I think I told the
Sorry.
story about the pigs screwing on my porch. The
No
javelina.
way.
Not the fucking javelina.
Five-
screwing
at
on
never
5
said
in the
this.
morning.
No.
I was
I'm
woken,
sorry, what?
I was
Holy
woken
shit.
out of a dead sleep by this horrible noise right outside my window.
Jesus.
And I'm like, what's going on over there? And I opened
Nature.
up
The
I
beauty of nature.
You want to know
I
what
opened up the
Take your
door and it
cycle
was
of life
Mutual
somewhere
of
else, you
Omaha
fucks.
going on out there.
you want to know what like how redneck I grew up was? At the age of 13, when I went to go visit a family member in Texas, I wrestled a coyote.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
It was going. The dog was like sick. We had like the dog that's supposed to watch out for it, and the dog was sick and wouldn't come back until the next day. So we took turns, and I put down my shotgun because I had one, and I went to go check on something. I heard something in the back. I saw a coyote, so I just bomb rushed it and tackled it to the ground. And I was legit wrestling with coyote. My dad.
Wow.
I got a high five from my dad. I
Man,
came
when
up
you-
scratched. I got
when
fucked up.
I have never
But
had
I
anything
won.
crazy like that
When
happen.
you talked about the bobcat, I was imagining your dad or your grandpa or whatever you're talking about killing the first one, and then you just see a little thing show up on screen that says "Wave 1 complete," and he's like,
So funny.
Excuse me?
Funny enough, one of those nights he did kill 6 because he killed one and it was a family of 6 bobcats. and
That's almost sad.
They all rushed out after he killed the first one. He was like, "Fuck!" and he called for help, and my other cousins came out with their rifles.
Bobcat genocide.
That's wild. Okay, let's start. Let's start.
Literally
Let's
turned
start.
it into a tower defense game.
Let's start.
Yeah.
Pretty much with the nature. Ding!
Fuck yeah, Liz. You timed that so well, Liz.
It was very well timed.
Getting used to
Yeah.
it now with the ding.
Yeah. You
I am
got
gonna
it.
have to get up and step away here in a minute because my food is being delivered. Because the hell if I'm turning on an oven today.
Absolutely.
Hell no.
Why would you need an oven when some tinfoil and an open window would cook your food?
Yeah, exactly.
Fair point, because the open window part lets the hot air in. So bad enough I have to open the
Open
door
up-
for my.
Open up the window, put it
Delivery.
outside, close the window, bam.
It's like turning on the oven, except you're just opening your window. You ever
I
open up
mean-
the oven door? Just all the heat comes
I
in.
mean, you could just make a little box
Realistically,
of
I think if I
tinfoil,
did want like
put the food in
eggs,
it, put it
I would just
outside.
crack them. I'd just crack them in a frying pan, put the frying pan out in the sun, and I'm sure that would take care of it.
Just put it on the sidewalk or the street.
Yeah, let me
Alright,
just cook
well.
an egg outside.
I feel like we
Alright,
could talk
be right
about
back.
the terrible heat all day. We are going to start. Welcome everybody to Friday Nights Magic Mysterium. This is session 10. I believe Keaton will be joining us a little bit later than normal. But last time we got to try out a few new classes and some of our old ones. We did Herbology, History of Magic, where we learned about the witch hunts. DADA, where we we tried out Stupefy for the first time. Charms, where Flitwick showed off Glacius or so. Divinations happened for the first time, peering into crystal balls. Oh, Keaton's here.
I'll be lurking in the meantime until he can get back. Don't worry, I want this shit.
I love you, bro.
We had Ancient
My
Runes,
guy.
where we got to cast new spells using Wisdom. And Transfigurations, where you all learned about the spell Reparafarge. But now, as you all sit in the Great Hall, minding your damn business, McGonagall takes a stand. She says, All Hallows Eve is fast approaching. I'm so excited to see everyone in their costumes and attire. However, I am constrained to remind everyone that although this is a very wonderful time, Halloween is a time of great duality. The veil between our world and those beyond will be at its thickest. It is a time where great fortune and great misfortune is at your very fingertips. All students, third year and beyond, have been invited by the Hogsmeade Community Council once again this year to attend the Hogsmeade All Hallows Eve Trick or Treat Walk. Should you wish to go, students are reminded that curfew will be extended to 1 a.m., at which time all students must be back in their common rooms. Enjoy your weekends very soon. She will nod. And food is served in the morning. There's like tiny little gourds and pumpkins that are put up. for just to show the Halloween spirit. Even in the ether above you, there are little pumpkins that are floating in the enchanted ceiling, and there are some banners on the walls with like the orange and black colors. And Meg gets advantage.
Hey.
See, Meg, the flirting is paying off.
Yeah.
Dividends.
I
Stonks.
keep getting rejected.
Not the stonks.
A bunch of people are already talking about who they want to go with and maybe what they want to do. Over at the Slytherin table. Oh, yeah, are you listening? Huh? See, Gemma is looking at you.
Hello, Gemma.
Did you hear a word I said?
I could tell you yes, I was listening, but I really was not.
All right. I appreciate the candor. We were talking about Halloween. Ernisa was telling us that her outfit is could be one of the best, and I was wondering if you wanted to go with us, or if you had anybody that you're going to Halloween with.
I mean, I pay it no mind. I was not honestly thinking of going, but since you came up to me, might as well, I guess.
I mean, what? You're part of a snake pit now, she says.
she she responds to that by like raising her fist and going, "Snake pit."
And Ernisi goes, just for a second.
And she'll
And,
imitate it back.
well, actually,
too,
no.
as well.
Taylor and Ernisia will in unison. Ernisia and Taylor.
She'll try to like key up with them and do the exact same too as well.
Gemma will laugh at that.
It'll
And,
bring a little smile to her face too as well.
everybody's going to something nice. Taylor told me that hers is actually personally made, and Taylor says, "Yeah, put a lot of hard work in that." And Ernisia says that what you're ordering it from New York, actually. Did you have a plan on what you're going as?
Absolutely no idea. I was just gonna dress up as a casual witch, but I could do my mom.
A witch? You're gonna get you're going to get attacked by the imps for sure. You have to be wearing something. Magical creatures, cutesy or otherwise. Well,
Do I look cutesy?
you don't have to be. You can be scary too.
Give me
But you at
something
least have to look good.
Hmm.
We'll work on it. We have the week. And Ernisia will say, well, I can always order you something from where I got mine, but I will warn you, it is very expensive. Althea could handle it, Gemma says. All right.
Althea's gonna cock an eyebrow at that and be like, "Who do you think I am?"
All right, girls, let's not fight. And Ernisia will just smile at your comment, like almost supportive of you standing up for yourself. She's playing a game.
Hell yeah, she is. Hello. Ain't got the kid.
And
Are they
Liz?
talking about like costumes for the Halloween thing?
that's what they at the Slytherin table right now. Yeah, Gemma
Okay.
and Ernisia and Taylor and stuff. They were all
Okay. I'm
kinda
just
getting
trying
together
to
for
catch
what
up
they
to where
wanted.
we're at.
Victoria, what about you?
Sorry, what?
Oh my gosh, is no one listening to me today?
No,
Halloween
I-
costumes.
Oh, I haven't given it much thought. Probably Morgan Le Fay or something like that. I don't. Probably Morgan Le Fay. Yeah.
I think that's not too bad, but I
Is
would
this
be
Gemma, by the way?
careful.
Okay,
The
is
more
this Gemma?
human,
Is
this
this
is
Gemma?
Gemma.
Okay.
The more mundane, the more likely that you'll get attacked.
Attacked by what?
You live your life with a head under a rock. By the monsters, of course.
No, why would I get attacked by monsters? I don't. I. What do you
Normally
do
because
here?
they're pretty mischievous.
Oh, well.
Gemma, didn't you tell me that you got attacked by pixies a few years ago? I do not want to relive that. Thank you very much.
Pixies. There are pixies running around Hogsmeade.
They pick you up by your ears. It's
No,
traumatizing.
I'm aware, but that's. You just
Gemma
can't
you're
come up
talking
with
about?
pixies.
Oh, no wonder your ears look a little elongated, Gemma.
No, she's right.
I will hex you, she says.
Oh, no, you wouldn't.
Gemma
I-
goes to grab her wand, and Ernestie's like, not at the table.
So I'm gonna say I was thinking Levi had shown me some art, some Muggle art. I was fascinated by some of the costumes in there.
Are you gonna get dressed up with me? Levi says.
Well, I was thinking about it, Levi. I haven't made a decision yet, but yes,
That'd be
perhaps.
so cool. I've never done like a couples, not couples, but like a duo
Couples?
cosplay.
No,
Couples?
No, it's not. No.
Ooh, Levi.
Yeah, Victoria just stares at him like stone faced.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. No, I was just when you showed me the what did you call them? Magnas? Magnas? Yes, right. Magnas.
Mangus.
Mangas. Thank you.
Manga.
Yeah, I know. I'm just she's not gonna get it easily. Like so she says, well, when you showed me those mangas, I couldn't. I thought some of them looked really cute. Might dress up as one of those characters. Not that most of people here would know, but might make a refreshing change.
I could help you. I already have one costume. You could go as like tuxedo mask.
Tuxedo mask. Well, what exactly is that?
Oh, you're not on that edition yet.
No,
Okay, cool.
we've only started. So, Gemma, what are you going as?
Well, the worst of all.
Oh, well, what
She
did you?
grabs her ears and goes like this.
Oh, wait, what did you mean? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
So she grabbed her ears and pulled on them. Pixie.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, fine. Oh, a pig. Oh, I see.
Onicia and Taylor won't tell us what they're going as. It's going to be a surprise. I have to turn heads. It's not going to be very easy to do that when everyone knows what it's going to be. Taylor says, I just don't want to talk about it.
So you have how long have you done this last year? I suppose not because you were second years.
Well, I used to go when I was a little kid. It's kind of unfortunate being in school. It's all happening. I still dressed up last year, but weren't able to go outside of castle grounds.
I do. Would you? Well, I don't. Could I join you, Gemma? And when he's, I would say that in general.
Oh my gosh, Victoria, of course you can, Ernestine says. Sure. If Victoria wants to come, of course you can. I thought that you'd be wanting to hang out with your other friends.
Logan is being difficult right now.
You need me to kill him.
No, for all he's done, the boy does deserve to live. But no, don't kill him. But I will talk
kind
to
of
him.
close with Sally, Ernestine said. We talk sometimes. I could pick up some dirt.
It's fine. Don't. You don't have to do anything. I'll handle it. It's fine.
And I think that's good for the Slytherin table. Oh no, Melanie is there. Melanie is Slytherin.
And so is Eclipse.
You forget
I
about
just
me.
forget.
Half this
Eclipse
game is
more
Slytherin.
new. I sometimes forget
Yeah.
what he is. Would Eclipse be at the Slytherin table though?
Yeah, he hasn't really met anyone else.
Me
Or
and
that's
Eclipse
gonna
are hanging
be
out.
up there bugging Rojas. Either way, it's a
Melanie,
roll.
okay, you and Eclipse are hanging out. Melanie, you have been showing Eclipse around the castle. You know, giving him like little tours and stuff. And you guys walk into
Please
the Great
let
Hall.
Meg back in.
Meg dropped and like we've been waiting for a moment for you. There we go.
Jesus.
I tried to turn my camera and it kicked me out. I was like, let me back in.
Denied.
You just see private chat. Alex, help me.
Help me, Michael. Help me.
Hey, Eclipse.
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Are you bored?
Absolutely.
Would you like to go bug anti-Val?
My favorite pastime.
Perfect. For fun. Are you good at sneaking?
Yeah.
Good thing, because I'm not. I'm going to distract her. Why don't you scare the shit out of her? Does she have a better idea?
No, I like that idea.
Eclipse, make an insight check, please.
All right. I think it's mine's a +2. Let's go.
Please
Either
fail.
way.
That would be so much funnier.
I got a dirty 20. I got a dirty 20.
Your aunt used to be a fairly decorated aura. That's all I'll say.
Because it's like, let's do it. He doesn't care. He's done this multiple times.
I'm gonna like put my hand out like this to Eclipse.
Eclipse is gonna take it. Let's go.
Fist bump, and then Melody's gonna point. You go that way, I'll go this way, and Melody's gonna walk up straight to the teacher table, not hiding, just straight up there.
The curved teacher's table filled with plenty of the faculty. Not all of them are here today. But you see Hagrid on the far side. And, you can see in the middle there is McGonagall, Flitwick next to her. And on the left-hand side of them, in between those two parties, there is Professor Rojas next to Professor Dildero. The two of them are kind of chatting right now.
And
Of course they are.
halfway down the hall, not like halfway down, but like I'm gonna be at a distance from the table a little bit, and I'm gonna shout like at the top of my lungs, very loudly, "Auntie Val, I have a question."
Want to make a charisma saving throw?
I'm her favorite student.
Darius says, ever since I got Eclipse in here, they've been calling me, and I feel like anti-fam. Like yell again. What? She yells back.
I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna walk up all the way to the table. I'm gonna like stop at the distance. What are we doing in class this week? I forgot to ask after last class.
Bang, bang, bang.
Damn. Wow.
Miss Welby, it is not appropriate to be yelling at your
Call
faculty.
me that. My name is Mel.
And Ross like, I'll handle this. She says. She like looks around, looks at you.
Why?
Why are you so loud?
What?
She yells.
It's because you're over there and I'm over here, so you
Here.
can hear me. Oh,
You can come up. The elder will say, "This is why I hate kids."
He's a teacher.
The little one.
Where's the Eclipse right now?
Eclipse will be sneaking
Huh?
around the back.
Make a self check, Eclipse. At advantage.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Let's go.
'cause she was- Fuck! Damn!
Damn
Can I
it.
get a subscriber?
Yeah, you can have mine.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Damn. Fucking.
I want you to at least beat my passive.
So listen, Jason, subscriber bonus.
Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna keep beating average.
We're gonna try watching.
God damn it! It's getting better.
The dice are telling us something today.
9, 10, 13.
I would give you mine, but no, you deserve this. It's fine. Keep it.
Aw.
Yeah, you totally deserve
It's
this.
funnier if we fail. Truly.
Well, give me a D4 and I might pass.
No.
There's no Hufflepuffs here.
Having said, Jason, F you.
It's
So,
like Everett
Melanie-
gave me a warning, don't do this. And Everett's like, alright, you didn't heed my warning, fuck off.
Eclipse is like hiding behind ferns and then like going for like a roll in the background.
Like fucking Kronk.
You've left the fuck around stage. You are now in the find out stage.
Huh?
Poke around and find
You want to hug and a kiss? Okay, come here. Woo!
Y'all ever just, you know,
I mean,
fuck around and
this
find out?
is something people at other tables are seeing, right?
For sure.
Yeah,
necessarily.
Melody speaks super loud though. You can see like Melody
like
talk
Melody, yeah.
super loud to
So like perception check.
Quick and cast, if I could get you another roll with this, quick and cast Nebulous. Fucking fog out of nowhere.
God damn it.
I think that would
I
actually
have
work
quick and
against you,
cast.
because now they would be looking for the source of the nebulous and
Yeah.
just ignoring Melody. That would like actually hurt your
Yeah, I
ability
know.
to stealth.
These are level 20 wizards. You think Nebulous is going to hell? Oh.
Venla's just gonna
Anyway.
look. Venla's gonna look at Augustus and be like, "What the hell is with Mission Snake Possible over there?"
Snake possible.
You see the red arrow go like ding. the exclamation point.
to accomplish.
You see Melanie and Rojas kind of chitter chattering between
No
the
clue.
two of them, and Eclipse in the background, stealthing.
How was your day today? I forgot to ask you.
That's the second question you have.
Right,
So,
so you need
firstly-
to answer the first one
Mhm.
first.
In
And then the
class,
second
it's a
one
special class.
separately.
I know you must be very, very excited, but you will find out all the same with everybody else. All right.
So you're
Last year, I
telling-
told people what this class was, and people didn't want to show.
Nobody
People had trouble
knows what it is.
coming to class.
What is it? What is the? Why is it different?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I just want to know why it's different. You didn't explain that part.
If I explain why it's different, then that is
Right.
explaining what she's like trying to get into
You
it with
don't
you.
have to tell me
um,
exactly what it is. I just want to know why it's different.
Eclipse.
That's not the same thing.
You are in position. Melanie is doing her job perfectly.
He's just gonna give he's just gonna give Rojas a surprise hug and go, "Hey, Auntie Val!" out of nowhere.
Like, so Eclipse goes, "Hey!" Auntie," and you jump out to grab her, and she will give the snap like that. And Eclipse, you are going to go upside down and then turn into a chicken suddenly.
Can I, at the
Flutter
same
down.
time that Eclipse tries to hug her, can I also try to jump hug her as well?
It fucks up her. It fucks up her spell.
You wouldn't expect it from you, so it'll be an auto success.
Yes.
She's like, oh, hey. And then
Oh, thank
McGonagall
you.
says,
I really needed a hug. This is nice.
oh, great. Shall I give him a pat?
Thanks,
McGonagall is
the sweetest.
Valeria, we do not usually use transfiguration on students. And Roja says, oh, this isn't a student. This is a chicken. She says she's gonna.
Funny how she said the exact same thing that quote unquote Mad Eye Moody said.
Yeah, except everyone knows it's not. She will. I think McGonagall will like give her a look, like I know, and then she'll let you go.
I'm gonna lean down to the chicken. I'm gonna be like, do you think it worked?
Eclipse is
not
normal now.
knowing.
Oh, I thought he was still a chicken. I'll like lean over to Eclipse. Do you think that worked?
Well, it's better than the other times I tried it. Normally, I'm just stupefied, but she can't do that in public, and he's like saying it in front of McGonagall and shit.
Well, I think I surprised her a little bit. I actually got the hug. She never hugs me. I've asked.
You two really
It
are.
looks to
geniuses.
kill.
Darius says.
Yeah. Seeing as how
Come on,
this turned into
Eclipse. I'm
chicken-
done bugging her, and I'm gonna like grab Eclipse's hand like this, and I'm gonna like pull him back to sleep.
As Eclipse is leaving, he's gonna yell back to like.
You're gonna have to
them,
do a
like,
lot better than that, Clipsy.
Yeah. Well, they can always ask you about last Friday in the soap opera as he's like getting dragged back.
Dildro is unfazed by that. He just like laughs. She's like putting her wand back. Dildro grabs her hand.
Put it down.
I'm going to whisper to Gemma and say, "Oh, do you think Professor Dildro and Professor Rojas are,
You're leaning toward who?
Gemma,
Uh,
do you think they're,
no,
really?
no, that would be entirely unprofessional. And yet, so
Alex, are you
juicy.
using an accent for Gemma?
I can speak how I want to speak for Gemma.
No, I'm wondering, dude. It's good.
I was just giving her some sass. I was just
No,
giving her
that's
some
good.
sass.
I like it. I like it.
Uh-huh.
What were you doing? Were you doing the Scottish accent for once?
You should do a wee bit of a Scottish accent,
I can't do a Scottish. I can't get into it. It always divulges either into like Irish or something like that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So
Or
I just
into her.
do you think they're like, I do the finger tie knot thing with my fingers, I'm not the obscene gesture, the normal non-obscene gesture.
I don't know what gesture you're even talking about.
Those, the two fingers, like two fingers shaped like a hook tied together and like it's whatever. Do you think they're together?
Oh, like this?
Yeah, that exactly. Thank you. I wish I was on camera, but
No, that'd be. So she said, no, that would be entirely unprofessional. But it would be so juicy.
It would. Yes. I wonder. But yeah.
We could go and snoop a little bit.
We could. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Yes.
Althea, what do you think?
Sorry, I was not
Dildro.
listening again.
Dildro, Rojas, Ida?
Why not?
You don't even.
That's my sister.
Get one in support.
Get a little devilish
Okay.
smirk, you know.
You can cut back over to the Ravenclaw table, where Venla and Augustus see this whole thing play out. You briefly got to see Eclipse as a lime green chicken.
Do you think they accomplished what they were going for?
I don't know. I mean,
What was the goal?
to stir trouble. That's all I can think of. Stir the pot. I have no idea. To bug the auntie. I mean, I kind of don't get the getting in McGonagall's face because she's McGonagall. But I do kind of wonder if there's like a little hanky panky going on there with Professor Rojas and Professor Dildero.
Can I roll an insight check to
What?
see if I see anything?
Reese is gonna go. What? No.
I think the
Wait.
DM is strongly trying to hint no, but no one's taking the hint.
He said
No,
he didn't say
Reese-
yes, so the answer is no.
Oh, Reese.
Reese is saying what? No, and then Reese is saying, but maybe.
I mean, I don't know.
They
Drusilla will
always
say,
sit next to each other, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't think Rohan
Yes.
is into men.
They always sit with each other and like, aren't there rumors that they're like big old drinking buddies or something?
Oh yeah, I saw them just the start of the year, down there, 3 broomsticks, drinking it away with one another. Well, they were 2 peas in a pod, Saoirse says.
At least they're very good friends.
Well, at the very least.
And they were roommates. Yes, they were roommates.
Roommates? Really? I've never heard that term before.
Oh, it's Liz. It's a
They were roommates.
Vine. It's an old GIF. Like somebody was just like hanging out. I think it was like somewhere like in New York. And there was a person walking by having a phone call, and they were like, and they were roommates. And the guy's like, oh my gosh,
Oh, I
they
see.
were roommates.
I think you mean GIF, but continue.
It's a vine.
It was a vine.
It's
The
a vine.
vine.
He didn't say.
It's a
He didn't
vine.
say
It's a
GIF. so you
vine.
can't-
I
you
did
can't
say
fight
GIF
that,
on accident. I completely didn't mean it. I meant meme.
but it
For
is a
some
GIF.
reason,
It's a
though,
vine.
I thought you said they broom mates.
Yeah, roommates.
Which is funny because they always drink at the 3 brooms.
Roommates. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's a new word.
I
New
don't- I
Magic
don't know.
Mysterium word.
Like,
Magic and Mysterium.
all that kind of stuff is kind of confusing in my book.
Really?
The kissy
Liz, I
kissy
put it-
stuff?
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. So Liz, you can now see it. You can
Yeah,
watch
I put it in
It's
discussion
like
for you.
5 seconds long.
Oh my God, they were roommates. So fucking stupid.
Ridiculous.
Broom
what do you-
closet mates. Fuck you, sir.
What do you think this whole special class is going to be?
Well, it could be any number of things. There could be a guest that's speaking or something, maybe teaching us a
Or they're
spell
all
that
about to
isn't
take a step
technically
back and
part
shoot
of.
us in the back of the head.
I don't
Drusilla
think they're
says.
planning to take us out like injured horses or
Wait,
rabid
you think-
dogs.
I don't think they're going to
How to learn
ODL
how to
us.
defend yourself.
What would they shoot us in the
So
back of the
looks
head
dead
with?
Serious. Sagittario.
That's not that hard to survive.
Wouldn't it just be easier to stupefy us?
You want to find out?
Not really. I want to have my food. As
Are you
usual,
going to
Venla's
attack
got
me?
this gigantic plate in front of her.
Only with your consent. She says.
raises his wand.
Well, she wouldn't do it right here in the middle of the Great Hall. It's just you were like, oh, Sagittarius back of the head wouldn't do anything. She was like, want to find out?
I mean, really, Caesar? Are you cruising for another trip to see Madame Pomfrey? Do you have a crush on her?
Yeah, can
No.
we not have so much fighting at the table? Brett says. Just trying to have my breakfast. And they're definitely together, Brett says.
Oh, about Dildero
I
and
think
Roth?
in like a work wife way, you know? And it might I think it's something more, but I think probably that's how it started.
Work wife. Oh, you mean like somebody who goes to all the work parties with you because you don't actually have a wife or a girlfriend?
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. That is exactly how it is.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out what you meant by work wife.
Billy's like trying to speak up. And she goes really quiet because of the social anxiety.
Billy, did you want to say something?
Darius is actually in a relationship, so. They're in a relationship. I knew it. Saoirse says.
Interesting.
With who? If it's not Rojas, then who?
It's gonna get really quiet. More. She's going to shrink. Because like
With one of your
there's so many
with,
eyes on her right now.
with one of yours, doesn't she have a bunch of sisters? Am I wrong about that? Is it one of your sisters?
You're right. Yes. They've been together for a long time.
Oh, way to
I knew
go!
Darius before he was my teacher.
Ugh, is that kind of
He's with
awkward
my
for
other
you?
sister, Katrina. And not really. I mean, he doesn't really treat me any differently. Doesn't really talk to me much either.
Well, at least he
I
doesn't
don't think
like
they're.
treat you differently, so that's like a good thing.
I'm not sure if they're exactly exclusive, but they are together.
Well, there's a little tidbit of information we didn't have, so definitely confirm not with Rojas.
They're just being with two people. Saoirse will say, or what if he's cheating on her? Or what if he's doing her dirty? He says.
Emma will kind of give like Saoirse a little bit of a don't look because she doesn't want Billy to get upset, by hearing stuff like that.
Yeah, Billy's like, no, like not trying not to listen.
I doubt he's cheating on her.
Okay, Bill. If I need to, I'll kill him.
I don't think you could.
What is up with all the murder today? Janice says, like looking around the room.
Everyone's like getting in this weird, bloody Halloween mood or something.
The best time of year.
Your favorite
Not
holiday?
if everybody's going all like murder, death, kill.
That's what you think. Who still is in the Halloween mood right now? I really like this Peaceful Day at Hogwarts music. It's great.
I'll be peaceful.
Over at the Hufflepuff table. Over at the Hufflepuff table, Morgan is saying, No. You laughed at me in the dragon costume. I'm not wearing that. Well, what are you wearing? I'm not telling you. Morgan, we are best friends, Wilfred says. You are like my third best friend. You have a hierarchy? Hell yeah, I do. It's like a leaderboard. Go up and down. And Wilfred's like, what do I do to become third? You laughed at me in the dragon costume. That's strike one. He says. And yeah, Morgan's not telling anybody what he's going as. Fine. If you're not going to tell anybody, I won't tell anybody. Aren't you going as a giraffe? Rin says. Rin! And like people laugh at that. Juniper says, I personally prefer just like making my own stuff and buying it. Wilfred, you bought yours, right? Yeah. Delilah will say, I got mine, but not at Weasley's. I got mine from a Muggle store. They call it Spirit Halloween.
I love Spirit.
You've been to Spirit?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Wait, how does that work exactly?
They thought they were very realistic, and I wasn't gonna tell them they were wrong.
Oh my gosh, Flora, you could get in a lot of trouble for that.
If I get caught, yeah.
Hey, well, just do not use magic out of school. I got a little bumped for that.
You use magic outside of school?
One time, Juniper says.
What did you do?
Well, my mom's garden was a little lackluster. Some stuff was dying. She wasn't taking good care of it. So I might have thrown a few charms around. You know, I wasn't really thinking.
If you're gonna use magic outside of school, like you need to like make it like worth it. Cause chaos.
I wasn't really thinking, to be honest. And that is not my purview. That would be Mr. Hello, Wilfred says. You said cause chaos? You want to go to Halloween together? I was gonna head off with Rin.
I would.
She's going with me. Nolan says.
Yeah, that. So, speaking of Spirit, Nolan, you're tall.
Am I?
Pretty tall. Do you know? I have a proposition. If we could wrangle Morgan into it, you could be Gandalf and I could be Frodo, and maybe he could be Samwise.
Is this... Wait, that's the characters in the film you showed me.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my gosh, that would be so cool! Except most people are just gonna think that I'm like Dumbledore or some stupid Merlin or something like that.
Okay, scratch that. You be a Jedi, and then me and Morgan could be Ewoks.
Or Padawans.
I'd rather be the murderous teddy bear.
And Morgan's like, I have no idea what you're saying.
Question,
But I'm
because,
in.
Question because my internet froze. Did you say something about Padawans?
Yeah. Flora, which Ravenclaw
Don't do it.
is across from Hufflepuff. Flora is trying to go as a Jedi Knight and an Ewok. So Nolan as a Jedi Knight and Flora as an Ewok.
No!
Oh my gosh, she would make a great Luke Skywalker.
Wouldn't he? He's
Nolan is Luke Skywalker.
yeah.
I was doing Star Wars Halloween.
You should go with them then. Yeah. Obviously, like, what's great, Venla, is that I don't know if you really found many people who like that kind of stuff. Flora sure does. And you might actually overhear them because the Hufflepuff table is right next to you.
Yeah, but she's keeping her thing close to the vats. She doesn't want to tell anybody what she's doing.
All right. I guess we'll say next episode. And Dylan says that's a really cool idea. Mine was way not as cool, so I can just return it.
What was it? Tell me what it was. Throw butter at you.
Not the butter. It's always hardest to get off. Tergio doesn't work on it. Okay, fine. I was gonna go as Lightning Boy. Boy lived. No. Yeah,
Lightning Boy.
Well, there's the musical that's coming out, and like the whole like film thing, the omniocular projector film.
It's
I
not a
just-
bad costume.
It was. I liked it.
Well, you like what you like, and I mean, we could try that for maybe a different event.
No. Like Star Wars, way cooler. I still haven't seen the third film. I want to see like Anakin become like all powerful, take down the Sith.
He didn't have the high ground, and it was his downfall.
Again, he hasn't seen the third film.
You know what?
Hasn't
Never mind.
listened to the third film, I guess, because he hasn't seen it.
I was about to say he can't see any of the films.
But you
can
can
see.
listen to him.
You underestimate his
There's a
power.
lot of like political undertones in this first and second films.
Yeah, there is. But speaking about that costume, will you model it for me later? I want to see it now.
Oh, well, I mean, if I'm a model, then we have to get a runway. And, like, laugh his own joke there. Yeah, sure. I can try it on.
Venla overhearing the political comments, she's going to be like, I've never really kind of understood the whole virgin force birth thing. That was kind of weird.
I feel like everyone here would agree with you, since most don't have a concept of Christianity. Maybe Flora. Wait, Flora, make a Muggle studies check to see if you know about Anakin's birth and can comment on that.
-2.
You're like, yeah, I like the sword fighting.
Yeah, no comment.
Hey, we're all with you on that.
Hey, Nolan, are you gonna?
I really
finish
hope that like they add more lore about like the midi-chlorians though. Those sounded really cool.
God damn it.
that? Isn't that the money system or something?
You son of a bitch.
I think no, it's like it's kind of like a magical money system in a way. Like you're either just like born more rich or not rich. Well, kind of like wizards actually.
It determines your level of force sensitivity. So yeah, kind of like
Who is
wizard versus
talking right now?
non-wizard.
Nolan's like, where is this coming from?
It's me, Nolan Venla. The chick with the owl.
Oh, wait, you like Star Wars? I've only seen the first 2 films. He's talking about episode 1 and 2.
I love Star Wars. Love.
And again, listen
Like
to.
is not a strong enough word. Love, adore, worship Star Wars.
It definitely sounds pretty outlandish, kind of stuff that's on there. I don't know what goes through Muggles' heads. They come up with this stuff.
Okay, but let's look at this from a different angle, my friend, or examine it from a different angle. She kind of backs up on the look. How do you think the concept of us, we wizard kind, are to Muggles? It's the same as the Jedi. the thought that we are who we are to Muggles is just as preposterous as Jedi Knights. Because they don't understand that we're real and that we exist. So who knows? Maybe somewhere in another galaxy, on another planet, there are Jedi Knights. You never know.
Like space wizards.
It's exactly what
I
they
am
are. They're space
literally
wizards.
going to die, Janice says, flipping one more page in her potions textbook, which is your next class.
Venla, me and Nolan were going to do a couple's costume. Did you want to do something Star Wars?
Oh, I already am doing something Star Wars.
Oh, what? Nolan says?
I've got my costume already. Have you only seen the new movies, or have you seen the old movies?
I've seen The Phantom Menace and pretty much everything recent. Yeah.
I like my costumes from Return of the Jedi. I'm going as Slave Leia.
Very risque.
Well, I'm gonna wear like a full skin-colored bodysuit underneath it because I'd freeze otherwise, and yeah, a little inappropriate. I don't want my tatas hanging out. But yeah, I'm going as Slave Leia.
Who's
I'm
Leia?
going to be. She's a princess.
Yes, she's a
They
princess,
have
and
princesses now.
she's Luke Skywalker's sister, and Anakin Skywalker is her father.
Where she wasn't originally supposed to be his sister.
Spoilers!
She wasn't originally supposed to be his sister. That's why there are some very awkward scenes in A New Hope.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Nolan, there can't be spoilers if the movies have been out for some time.
I remember Mark Hamill talking about finding out about that. He was like,
I mean, that
"How
movie that I'm
dare
referencing,
you?"
that movie that I'm referencing came out in 1983. So yeah, I don't think you can call spoilers on that, my friend.
Well, for him, because he's only seen the first two films. First two.
Okay, the first movie. I don't care if you want to call it number 4 and stick a stupid name to it. The first movie is Star Wars. And stop.
Is this Liz or Venla?
That was Liz. I'm just informing you that to people of my generation who went and saw Star Wars in the theater, the first movie is Star Wars.
I as I was growing up by my dad always showing me the first movie is Star Wars. The prequels are not first. Get your shit right.
Oh yeah, but Nolan doesn't fucking know that because I want to watch episode. Okay, we're gonna start with episode 4, and he's like, why? No, we should start with episode 1. I guess we could do it that way.
You're kind of not doing it in order, but
Has the third film even come out yet?
2005, it would have come out this year. It just came out.
This came
This
out.
is 2005.
I'm so
Thor and I
upset.
said that we're gonna go down to watch the third one after the break.
oh, that would be cool. I want to see that.
We're going to go watch it.
You could come with us if you want, Venla.
Okay.
Like
I'm
no
down.
one's gonna
Can we
listen
invite
to it.
Caesar? I don't know if Caesar. Well, no, Caesar likes Muggle stuff, so maybe Caesar would want to go too. Hey, Caesar,
Who's Caesar.
do you want to
Yeah?
go see the new Star Wars movie when it comes out with Flora and Nolan?
Sure. Wait, how are we
Awesome.
gonna get Flora in?
Wait, what did he just ask about Flora?
How are we gonna get Flora into a Muggle movie theater?
I mean, she's just really short. Just cover her ears. That's fine.
Put her in a super cute unicorn shirt.
You gotta get her the
hat
white.
on.
Dude, have you never been to the opening of a Star Wars movie? Everybody cosplays. So we'll just
and
make it
they're
look like she's
short
cosplaying.
people. They're short.
You know how they have the black sclera lenses? You gotta get her the white ones.
She could be like an Ewok or something.
Yeah, I'm going to have the Ewok costume. We can do that.
Okay, it works. Sure.
By the way, this is Caesar, Augustus, because Augustus Caesar. So
Oh, okay. I've never heard that before in my life.
Oh my god.
No one says he had never heard Augustus spoken of as Caesar.
I don't know. It's because like I don't know. You guys are always over here Hufflepuffing, and we're always there, Ravenclawing, and maybe we need to like Huffle and Raven together a little more.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys like films? Macy says. Is Caesar in reference to like Planet of the Apes?
Who?
No.
Oh, well,
No.
that's a reference of a reference because Caesar the ape from Planet of the Apes was named, after like Julius Caesar, which kind of goes back
The
to the
inventor of the
Augustus Caesar.
salad.
The what?
God fucking damn it!
I
I
love
hate
Macy.
you for that. I fucking hate you.
Fuck you.
Did you remember? Yeah, the croutons were really smart.
God damn it. Not a goddamn salad. Fucking bitch.
You can't.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's fucking amazing.
We love you, Macy.
Hey, Owly. Rin turns over toward you while you're eating your breakfast here, Oba, in the Great Hall. Are you going to Halloween?
I'm not really sure. I haven't really thought of a costume yet.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Well, maybe I can get you one. You just have to tell me what you're thinking of, or maybe we can make one or something. But you're from Africa, right? So you probably haven't done Halloween before.
Yeah, I've heard of the tradition, just not really practiced it much.
Wait, what do you guys do for the arrival of the spheres then? Because I know like Japan does their whole festival and everything.
Pardon? He's just I didn't catch what you were asking there.
So Keaton, make a quick history of magic check.
Yes. That's ability, right? Nope, not ability.
/ our skill, or you can always
Skill.
use the website.
True. Wrong things then. Hee 5.
You have no idea what the fuck she was talking about.
He just kind of stands there. His eyes like look confused and sort of wide-eyed. He's like, I'm not getting it.
Thing?
Maybe.
It's backwards, right?
I'm sorry. What is the event?
Well, Halloween. The veil is really thin, so you get a lot of really weird things that come through. I'm really excited to see what they get out here in Scotland. I've never experienced a Halloween in Scotland before.
It definitely would be interesting. Yeah, I'm really not too sure what to go as. Do you have any recommendations?
Just gonna look you directly in the eyes. Maybe. Oh, it'd be fun. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but if you could find another person, you could go as like a 2-person horse.
Oh, that he grabs his chin. He's like, that could be very very plausible.
Or maybe like
Yeah.
your hair's really yellow. Maybe like a banana. And Delilah's like, hey, that's my costume.
Like the only problem with being a 2-person horse though is then somebody's always stuck being the horse's ass.
Yeah, unless it's magical, and then.
That's very true. It wouldn't be the best to do that because I wonder how would you talk as the back end? through magical means.
Through, well,
I'm not
probably
touching
through the
that.
ash. She says.
Well, I guess.
Hey guys, happy to see you. Sorry.
Macy says, "Imagine trying to eat candy."
Oh, that would not look nice.
That was not good to picture. No.
Eating chocolate frogs would be a no-go.
Like, here you go, kids. And like the horse like grabs some with its mouth and then walks by. Ass comes up, hand comes out of the ass.
Oh,
I think I would be horrified if that was the case.
Oh my gosh.
Mental
Trying out
scar.
the new dissolving anal beads.
No, Jamie.
God damn it,
Horny
I'm
jail.
sorry. You
That's
guys
horny
set that
jail.
up too perfectly. I had to take the opportunity.
Horny jail.
While this is going
Like
on,
I was just making a gross joke. Well, no,
Yeah,
it
while
wasn't
this is
that.
going on, Alex, can Eclipse approach Oba? They have to ask Oba something.
Absolutely.
Eclipse can go, hey Oba, I got a question for you.
Yes, Eclipse. What's going on?
Me and Melanie are doing a kind of Ariel theme Halloween costume group. I want you
Oh.
to come as Sebastian.
Who's Sebastian? Like what's this
He-
aerial stuff? Is it in
It-
the air? Like are we going to fly?
No, Ariel is it's a story about a mermaid who comes to land, and Sebastian is her crab friend that works as her advice giver. And I knew
Lobster.
doesn't matter.
He's a lobster.
He doesn't have to know that.
Same here.
Movies, the
Listen,
crab
He doesn't have to know
in
that.
movies.
Or Oba doesn't have to know that.
I could most definitely assist you in that in being in being a crab, but what else would I have to do? Is this like one of I turned her in. Is this one of like the multiple people costumes?
Don't ask me. It's Eclipse's costume.
No, I just need you there as in your crab form, and just hold maracas and shake them.
Oh, I could definitely do that. He looks kind of surprised and a little excited. He smiles.
But then you got to do
Crab.
like the song, each little clam here know how to jam here under the sea. Do 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 do. And she's actually like dancing
Macy
like a
will
crab.
Macy will start to sing with you.
Oh, I plan on while going through it singing a bunch of songs from the movie.
Well, I haven't seen the movie myself, but might have to rehearse myself a little bit then.
Don't worry, you got me and Melanie to help you out. Melanie's going as Prince Eric,
Oh, that'll be great.
and I am, of course, because of who I am. I'm going as Ariel.
Oh, that will work out so well. Do we have to do anything other than just crab form and maracas?
No, just go crazy in crab form.
What do you
Oh,
guys?
all right,
you
I
guys
can do
keep
that.
saying crab form. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Rin says.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really much of a secret, but my family is quite practiced in the animagus stuff, so I can turn into almost of a lesser animagus.
Wait, what? No,
Yeah.
I thought only like adults could do that.
Well,
Rin says.
my family has practiced quite a bit at home, little homeschooling stuff. I can't do it very often, more or less just once in a while. So it just on special occasions,
Yeah, he tried to trick me as his crab. Found out I changed him back, and then I threw him back in the Black Lake.
I got all wet. I was soaked.
You shouldn't have lied to a siren.
That's very true, but I did not make a good choice there.
Somebody better nail that boy's fins to the floor.
Ariel
He
moment.
goes, all right. So all we got left is for Melanie to get someone else. We will get with you on the details later. I guess it's Oba. See you later.
Who's
Okay,
I will
I
talk to you
guess
later.
wait? Who's Melanie gonna be? Ursula?
No, Prince Eric.
Eric.
Oh,
We're
okay.
doing a whole swapping of the genders for our stuff. So
Okay.
Melanie, are you grabbing another person right now, or is it you're gonna do it later?
What do you mean? For the costume?
Yeah.
I'll do later. Wait, what class do we have next?
Potions.
What about after that? What classes do we have today? Do you have charms?
Potions, care of magical creatures, muggle studies, arithmancy, and then our special DADA class.
No, I will do it now. I'll do it now. Okay.
Okay.
Do it now. Okay, I'm gonna Ravenclaw table.
The camera cuts over to Melanie, who's just starting to walk up.
I'm gonna like walk behind Augustus and just like tap him on the top of the head, like. Boop, boop. Do you have a Halloween costume?
No. Why?
Cool. Would you like to dress up with us?
What are you dressing up as?
Have you ever seen The Little Mermaid?
Yeah.
We're going as that, but everybody's gender bent.
Okay.
Would you
Sure.
like to come?
Sure.
Cool. We need somebody to do Ursula.
I could do that. Sure.
Perfect. And Melanie's just gonna like sit down at the Ravenclaw table and like, can I have some of that?
Sure.
Thanks. Take some of this food.
We now have the Little Mermaid group. Let's go.
Easy.
Because if it wasn't 2005 but 2006, I would have been Sebastian from Black Butler.
That would have
That's
been
a
a cool
clip.
group costume too, because I'm Melanie Grell so fast.
Right. Let's leave it there, I guess, and we will hop over to potions class. The next, or later on in the day, we have potions class down at the dungeons. It was just starting. My peaceful day at Hogwarts is at the nighttime, and I'm like, no nighttime, only day.
Only day.
In fact, actually, this is almost not good enough. I'm gonna grab the potions classroom ambience. Throw it your way. Potions. I know I have it over here. Come on.
That should be a 2.
Where is it? There it is. I did it. Friday nights. Wait, music. Wonderful. Professor Slughorn, as you walk in, seems to be messing with something on his desk and is very, very elated. He is doing something, and you guys get your seats. He turns around. Oh, I see you all finding your seats already. So studious. Well, allow me to illuminate you on what we'll be doing today, he says, and he finishes something. In honor of Halloween celebrations, he turns toward everyone else, we'll be creating a most interesting brew. The Volubilis Potion, he says, and he's showing everybody a small yellow vial. Can anyone tell me its use?
And
Yeah,
That's going to be a D4 to Melanie. And that's a potion making check to check.
all right.
Oh, not history of magic?
It's not history magic?
Nope.
no,
Ha ha. Damn, I shouldn't have laughed. Wasn't that one though? So I'll take it.
Fine, I rolled
Wow.
that one. So
Wow. Wow. Okay.
holy crap, we rolled low.
Wow,
wait,
I rolled
I'm gonna use my
well.
advantage.
The Volubilis Potion. Can anyone tell me its use? Ah, yes, Miss Greengrass.
Wait, what?
Oh fuck! I already actually have to answer this shit. Okay.
You
You
had a
got
natural one.
Oh god, fuck. Okay.
Get fucked.
Yeah. All right. Well.
It's improv, baby. Roll with the punches. Boom,
I-
boom.
Well, it sounds like volubilis. Well, oh wait. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it? Is it one of those male enhancement potions?
No. Inspiration! Inspiration, Ash!
Oh my
That
god!
was great!
God damn it!
Thank you.
Where's Rachel? Put
I
that,
called
put
her
that,
out
put
and
that a
you
lot.
delivered. Huh.
The yes and from Ash there.
Yeah.
Where's Rachel? We need to put
Let's how about Miss Lestrange? Perhaps you could fit us in, and let me send it to you really quick.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I also had something in there too as well. That for Lito.
Eh?
That for Lito. The volume. How do you pronounce it again?
Volubilis.
The volume billis. It alters your voice. It changes it.
Indeed, Miss Lestrange, it does. Not what Victoria was saying. It does change one's voice.
That would be a little
Voice.
embarrassing.
If you wish to sound like a ghost, or have the booming bass of a hidden giant, Volubilis potion is your friend. It even helps if you've woken up with a bit of a hoarse throat. It is going to drink.
Doesn't matter because the points still go to Slytherin. So fuck you.
Sure does.
Hell yeah.
9 points still Slytherin. They're now at 50 fucking house points.
Snake pit.
Let's go.
Oba leans
Yeah.
over to Flora. Like,
Absolutely.
how important are these house points? I'm still not getting it.
You know, it's not always about winning.
Oh,
Sounds like
That
a
sounds
real
fair.
loser.
Can I
Oh,
chime?
You would say that when you when you lose every year, Gemma said.
I'm gonna chime in after Gemma. Oh, it's all about winning, dear.
Gemma, I've been forgetting. I have something for you.
Oh no.
Is it more food?
Yeah, actually, I've been practicing. Trust it. It's okay. And then she's gonna hand her a granola bar, and then Flora's gonna bite off of her own granola bar. See, it's fine.
He's like holding it, like very suspicious. Insight check. Make a deception check. That face. So clip that face of rocks. With the fucking horns, dude.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
way
fucking perfect.
fucking happy for that to be innocent.
Yeah. But yeah. Whenever
As
you
a
get the chance, ask
14.
something to him. Alex, ask something to him whenever you get the chance.
Okay.
All right, come on. 14.
Oh, it matches.
No. It matches. Who's the one that has to beat it?
Somebody give Rox a D4.
If I can only D4 my own fucking game, I would.
Anyway.
Oh wait. I don't think
sorry,
you can.
Flora, what did you get?
A 14.
She was, oh. Well, I'm not too hungry, but thank you. Taylor, are you hungry? She says.
Oh shit.
Well, a little, she says. Eat this. Why? Eat it.
I mean, it's food.
She takes the granola bar, and Taylor opens it up.
So, give it back to me if you want. It's not very good. Oh.
Oh shit.
Gemma like flicks her eyes back toward you, Flora. And what happens, Flora?
Well, Gemma, you said I wasn't very good at baking, so what better way to get better at baking than to experiment? So I found out that you can put at least 75% of sawdust in granola before people notice.
She's gonna.
Taylor stops. All right. Okay. I don't even know.
That's a very
She
peculiar
keeps
observation.
chewing. How clever, she says. And Macy's like, I don't think it's gonna be very good. Like wouldn't it probably burn.
Did you want the 80%?
I'll give it a try. Just for science. Macy will like, oh, that is terrible. I think I have a sliver on my tongue.
Can
Oh, I'm sorry.
Althea lean over to Gemma and just be like, "Good thing you didn't eat that," whispering in her ear.
Oh, that's snakes.
Oh shit!
Wait, what did she say?
And they call us snakes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, look, cut out for me a little bit. Itty bitty. Itty bitty.
Okay, we do have, of course, class. Anyway, so he will continue. Well,
Nuh-uh.
this potion is not for the faint of heart. You need to be most attentive today. I want to see them completed before the end of class. And everybody is going to go ahead and make me a potion check to make the volubility potion.
Let's go.
All right. Alex, check the hidden. I've changed my question. I found something really cool. Oh, you bastard!
Actually,
Damn.
sorry, it's one more than that.
I'm going to use my inspo on that one.
Yeah, I don't got no inspo. I just had that advantage from Jess. Love you,
Oh,
Jess.
thank
You're out there.
Nice.
All right, that's 17. I made something at least.
$13.
Find out what some of these look like.
Oh yeah, you're Ravenclaw. Thank God.
Exactly.
Check notes. Check notes. Check notes.
Can't
Oh, you
get
can't
notes
get
on a
notes on a
potion.
It's for spell. That's for spells only.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, double check notes is
Yeah.
only for spells. Thank you very much.
Oh!
Kat, for catching
But that's
that.
okay. It's still going to be an A for acceptable. So
I appreciate
13.
the clarification though, because I totally thought for the longest time that it was for classes, not spells.
Yeah. Now we know. The actual feature is that whenever you fail to cast a spell in class, or actually it doesn't actually say class. Whenever you fail
It's
to cast a
just
spell.
whenever you fail to cast a spell, you can bonus it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once a day.
That'd be a little bit rigged if it was more than once a day. I'm just gonna check notes every time I cast a spell, guys.
You can't check notes at all because you're not an intellect caster.
Nor am I a Ravenclaw.
No, you don't have to be Ravenclaw, just intellect caster.
Oh, I thought it was Ravenclaw.
No.
No, it's an
No,
intellect.
Ravenclaw. You can't
Ravenclaw is
roll
the thing
under
where
a
you
6.
can't roll under a 6. You have to have
Yeah.
proficiency in the skill, though, I believe,
Oh, okay.
which
The
is why
more
it doesn't
I'm
help me
learning.
here.
There's one more.
Or Ted said, "Who needs a thing?"
Yeah,
Oh,
Just gonna find a very-
you sent
I mean,
some
I rolled
question
pretty
it
low.
in, so just one moment, please.
Oh, of all the bad times to roll this, how am I going to get into Slug Club now? And
Well,
I
yours
have
is
no-
a
It's
14.
based on second year, not third.
Oh, I had an O in second year, I think, didn't I?
I think you're good. You also need other stuff too. You need to be close with them. But yeah.
I did downtime with him.
Okay. Let's see what people got. Going down the potions list. Althea!
Althea got a 9.
Okay, that will be a flawed potion, so it will last for 10 minutes whenever you have it.
Okay.
Flora.
21.
Nice, very, very nice. This is a first class in the new year, right? Pretty sure it is.
Oh no, I only
So,
had an E.
We'll see. And
Oh fuck.
then with then there's Flora, with you get a exceptional version which will last for 4 hours instead of 1. Melanie,
Dirty 20.
nice, same as Flora there. Venla,
I had the 13.
so that's a regular Volubilis potion. And then there is Eclipse,
17.
okay, regular. Victoria,
19.
are you proficient?
I have expertise.
Damn.
Then that is an exceptional version.
Cool.
And Opa,
I had a 15.
okay,
Sorry,
regular potion. Regular potions last for 1 hour.
Nice.
And Augustus,
19.
you said 19.
Yeah.
Are you
19.
proficient?
No.
Okay, then that is a regular version. Done there for potions. Potions class comes to an end. And all of you guys end up making as many potions as you can, brewing and brewing and brewing some more. You end up with like these bright yellow potions at the end. Those of you who maybe got flawed, like Althea's, actually everyone's looks pretty good. Either it's like just like a dull yellow, like a mustard, or it's like something like very, very bright, like neon. For those of you with the exceptionals, Althea, however, yours turns out like a off yellowish green, like a chartreuse. Probably still good.
Still usable.
After we have potions class, who is in care of magical creatures class? This is opposite Muggle studies.
I am.
I screwed up so bad.
Yeah, I am.
Is this like divinations or arithmancy? Where like you do either or or none?
Yeah, they happen at the same time. Arithmancy doesn't happen at the same time as divinations, but magical creatures happens at the same time as Muggle studies, so you cannot take both of them.
Can I opt out of both of them?
Correct.
Then I am going to do that.
Okay, you will get a free period.
Oba's gonna do Muggle studies.
Okay.
Definitely doing magical creatures.
Yeah. I still need Augustus, Venla, Melanie, and Flora.
I'm in magical creatures.
Okay.
I'm not in magical creatures.
Are you in Muggle studies? I'd probably say no, because you could like use that time to take
Work on Boobo.
Yeah. No, she's not in.
I won't take magical creatures.
Okay.
Melanie's gonna be so bad at it, but Melanie's gonna take it anyway.
Flora,
I'll sit both out.
okay. You also get free period. So consider all those are the free periods. So Venla, Flora, Althea, consider what that's going to be. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I did settle on the first one you
Yes,
showed me,
Jason.
Alex. I did settle on the first one you showed me. I just had a picture of what he's going to look like fully grown.
Cool. Sounds super cool.
Shit. Got myself.
Okay. There's magical creatures class now. We have Melanie, Eclipse, and Augustus who are all here. Oh, Ted, you should give advantage to Venla before the time is up. to Liz.
I'm just over here
Oh,
like I'm over
I-
here like Ted. Pretty please.
Ooh,
Pretty
woo.
please.
Ooh, woo, Ted.
Can I have advantage, please?
Apply. I
Apply.
don't know what apply means. I'm guessing
it
that
to
means
Liz.
to
Put it in an
Liz.
application.
Oh, I think
You can put
apply.
an
No, I think apply means to Venla.
Yeah, because you said give one to Liz.
Liz, you may re-roll your. You have a chance. You may re-roll your potion making check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Anything's going to be better than a natural one, so. Other than another. I shouldn't have said that. I might have just.
Wait, I
screwed
didn't know
myself.
you got a natural one. I
Nah,
did not
yeah, you
see
got a
that.
The
natural
Ravenclaw thing overrided it.
Ravenclaw.
Oh,
Ravenclaw
gotcha.
overrided it.
I thought that one was always a
Enhance.
spell.
No, Ravenclaw just says anything below a 6 becomes a 6, so it ignores natural ones.
Enhance.
Hence.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
does.
added D4 to it too.
No, not anything. It's about checks that wisdom or
Of the checks it
intelligence-based checks
applies
that you
to.
are proficient.
I'm aware.
Oh no!
No, fuck.
Are
I mean,
you
that doesn't
fucking
replace
for
anything,
real?
but
It's the exact
Well, I
same.
get
Wow.
Wow.
Summoners, I get the 1d4.
You do get the 1d4.
I mean,
Hey, it'll be better.
11, 12, so it's 13,
16 now.
16.
16.
No,
Yeah, still not
I
good
don't-
enough,
have I-
unfortunately.
I
Not
know,
for
I
what
don't think
Venla
I've-
wants it.
Did I
God
get
damn
Not
it.
even with
Traveler this week? I don't
not
think I
even with
have.
expertise. That doesn't help me go into an E.
And for you are in an E, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then,
That's what it was.
yeah.
No, I just made a serious mistake because I didn't realize that it was on last year's potion making grade. So I didn't improve my E to an O, and it's the only freaking perk I care about is Slug Club.
Well,
so I
Venla,
really screwed
I
I
myself.
don't
don't-
work something out, Venla.
I don't
You gotta
believe
work something
I've
out.
given my subscriber bonus out this week, unless I'm corrected. But if I haven't, take it, because I don't think I've given it out at all this week.
May as well. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
Jason has
take it.
either.
Yeah,
Third
so
time's the charm.
take my only
Come
one.
on.
Thank you. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Okay. Where's the thing rolling? Roll
Meg
it,
giving
roll it,
out
roll
gift
it.
subs.
Yo,
Yes!
Fuck yes, Jason.
Okay.
Best
Fine.
bros.
Thank you. 22.
25? Jesus.
You know what's
Let's
funny?
go.
what
That
plus
is
three
the
is
power of
25.
friendship.
25.
Thank
Right
you.
there.
You are awesome.
No
Thank you,
problem.
everybody. I love you all.
Oh,
Mwah,
that's
mwah.
so nice. Oh, Rachel.
fucking happy I
Rachel's
Took it from
coming
a
in too.
13 to a
I took
fucking
that. I
O.
took that
Let's
number
go.
one spot for gifting. I took it.
Oh, I'm
Can't
so
believe I
happy.
did 2 natural ones in a row.
It
It's like,
happened
what?
to me Monday night.
That
It
was
happened to me
wild.
Monday night. I had to get 3 fucking advantages because I got nat 1 twice.
I don't want to
I've
say
rolled
anything.
4 nat 1s in a row before.
I don't want to say anything because then I'm gonna curse
Caesar.
myself.
So
Not
that's
in
an
a Magic
exceptional
Mysterium game, but-
potion, Venla, by the way.
Excellent. Thank you very, very much.
Okay.
You rock.
Um,
I wish that I could
Cool.
have subscriber advantage, but for some reason I still cannot log into my Twitch account. It says there's something wrong with my browser.
Oh wow.
it's like,
Is
just
it like Google?
delete it, make a new one. Make
Yeah,
a new
exactly.
one.
Go on your phone.
Well, I can't even do that though because it says that
weird.
there's something wrong with my browser.
Kill the browser.
And it says that for Edge, it says that for Firefox, it says that so there's something in my computer
Have
that's
you
blocking it.
tried the Twitch app on your phone? There's the Twitch app on the Google and Apple store.
It's true.
If you're
Fact.
trying to use Twitch Prime, though, to subscribe, you can't do it on a mobile device.
That's true. You can't. You have to
physically
do it on
cannot.
I
desktop.
wonder if I can. Hold on, let me check something.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Melanie, Eclipse, Augustus, you all
Yes.
take the long walk down to the groundskeeper's hut, where Professor Hagrid is waiting with an odd projectile weapon of some sort. It's over his shoulder. Oh, I am excited to see so many budding base capers in my class.
What is
Have
that?
What's what?
This thing, like pretending to hold something.
Yeah. Is it a gun? Levi says as well with you, Melanie. The two of you like.
Did Rojas
no.
hire to take
This
you
here
out,
don't
take me out?
shoot no Sorry, what did you say, Jason?
I think Clip's going, bro, did Auntie Val hire you to take me out, make it look like an accident? As he's like talking to the
What?
Do
No,
you think
this
that
thing
is
don't
what it
shoot
is?
no bullets. It's just a temporary nets for the dearie call. Terribly hard to catch, you see, which is what we're going to be doing today. Now, everyone get out your books and head to the section marked with the letter D.
Now that you know that this gun is there, you can conjure it now.
I agree one.
Say
Now that you know that this gun exists.
Why
and
would you speak that into existence, Ash?
because I
Oh my god, yes.
want to fuck with you, Alex. That's why.
Oh fuck yes. I'm gonna just practice that spell over and over until I get locked in.
I
Just
will
to
fuck you up.
I will conjure that. I will conjure that item during the Quidditch match.
Fucking net gun.
You fucking net someone off the broom.
Jesus.
Our monster for the monster? Where the fuck?
It's
It's
like, I
not
got the
where no
snitch.
one
I got the
Did you
snitch.
put
Oh
it
god,
back?
wait. I just realized the restrictions on transfiguration. Could I just conjure someone's broom out from underneath of them?
I don't think you can conjure magical items. I think you can-
technically,
yes, there is rules I add to stealing things out of people's possessions.
Oh.
bitch.
I don't. Where the fuck?
Did
is
you
my
put it
phone?
back?
Gus is. Jamie's like, Gus is gonna fuck people up.
Unless he's playing in the game.
100% though. If I can get that spell locked in, I'm definitely going to net gun someone in the Quidditch match.
You better roll a really good stealth check when you do.
I ain't going for Augustus.
Did you find it?
No, I mean, because you'd be doing it in front of all of the spectators.
True.
Well, I literally have two. Of
It's more of a you have to beat literally everybody in, and you just shot at something
them.
from your
In the
position,
books
so they
up
can
there.
just
The book
look
on
at where it
Fantastic
came
Beasts
from.
and Where to Find Them might be there. The Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them might be up there.
That's all I'm looking for, but I guess that would help.
It's funny to see like Alex pop in and out of the green screen. He's breaking the screen.
Yeah, the virtual background.
He's breaking it.
I don't see it up there.
It's in. I think it's in your office.
It is in my. It might be.
Yeah. We'll just use that one.
Like kids didn't get it.
Seventh
Yeah, I
year.
hope not. I'd be pissed if that happened.
7th year Professor Rojas just hires hit.
I can literally. Isn't it literally under Brian?
Found it. All right. Did I get everyone to get a magical quickest check? 3 of you.
Oh, you didn't
Oh no.
No.
I didn't.
tell us yet.
Go
You
ahead.
didn't tell us yet.
My bad.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. What did you get? Yo! Damn, Augustus!
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Damn!
Augustus doing
I'm
hot
getting an
girl
O in
shit
this
over
class, bitch.
I'm
Nice.
getting
here.
you, at least.
Damn.
I'm getting you at least.
For Dante.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
I'm getting a fucking T in this class.
What the fuck is that?
Alex
What,
had to take
Jamie?
off his glasses.
What's wrong with the casual plus 10?
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
so curious how you have the plus 10.
Oh no!
I'm-
Like I've had people
Oh,
with
no,
like
that's-
plus 14. Like yeah, it's pretty. Like you can get there.
Oh,
Definitely.
duh, because of the magical creatures.
I'm Magizoologist.
There's
so.
a magical creatures thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can add his intelligence to it, which is very fun.
This is what I said with fucking Augustus. He's gonna be disgusting in 3rd year. I said that. How long ago?
Wait, what's this about
It's
it
a
adding
fucking
intelligence
29.
to something?
So the Magizoologist has a class feature that whenever you make a magical creatures check, you add your intelligence with your wisdom modifier to the
Oh my
check. So
God.
you add both your intelligence and
So I'm adding
wisdom.
my
I
intelligence,
have
my
never
wisdom, and my
ever
proficiency
done that.
bonus.
I have underrolled.
Jesus.
I have underrolled every single magic zoologist class then on Wednesday mornings with Cassie.
Well, only if you picked that,
Only if you
you
took
might
that
pick the
feature.
other.
Only
ability.
yeah, if
The
you
other
took
feature
the
that you
other
wouldn't have
ability
it.
where you cast healing spells on them,
Oh
You
yeah, I
don't have
took
that.
that.
Yeah, that's why. So you're good.
yeah. So that's why.
Okay, fair. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, wait,
Okay.
that's a thing.
Which like like Stargrass Salve, that kind of stuff, that does not work on beasts. So.
Creature, yeah, unless you have that. Unless you have the healing the thing where you can cast healing on them.
All right. So everybody opens up their bows. Clips. You unclip yours, Augustus. You give yours like a nice little stroke, like give it like a little hug, and then like unclip it. And it's nice and asleep right now while you're opening it. Melanie, you can't fucking get the clip open. And you're like, you just pull on the thing until the lock snaps, and the very angry book will suddenly awake, and it is going to just beat the ever living shit out of it.
Can I WW?
No, I totally just broke the glasses.
Oh no! I was gonna
That's
ask if I
fine.
could Siren call the book because it says on Beast too.
Can I WWE the book, please? Like, can I wrestle the fucking book?
Yeah, let's make a contested athletics check or some shit.
Alex, did you just break your glasses?
I think Alex broke his glasses doing that.
I had to take them off just to see what was going on.
That one was so bad it entered into real life.
No breaking Alex. That's
Melanie?
kind of like a rule.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, that's not bad. 16. No. Okay.
It got a 14.
I win. I win, bitch. I beat this fucking
Tell me what goes on. Melanie, you take it over.
You beat.
I think what Melanie will do when it starts like flapping.
Hey, you
is
won that
Melanie-
by the book. Okay.
You went by the book.
Melanie's going to like when it starts like flapping, Melanie's gonna like huck it on the ground as hard as she can, and then full on like elbow smash onto the book, full body slam.
Just give it a people's elbow.
I have brothers.
You can hear The people's elbow, yeah. You know that you do the same thing essentially that's like Harry did in the movie. You know that noise that it made when he jumped on it? That's what you get. Augustus has the right idea, but it's best to stroke the spine for. Oh dear, he's like the. I don't much like being open for being soothed.
Wait,
Oh,
Professor,
no.
are we supposed to read the book like this, or are we supposed to wrestle the
This
book?
class is called Care of Magical Creatures, not wrestling them. He's gonna come in, out of the way. He's gonna pull you guys away, and pick up your book. Who's got like a big black eye.
I'm just waiting for like one of the students to run and be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Morgan.
1.
I think this might be one of the rare times that Hagrid looks down. We cut forward to walking through the forest, and Melanie is currently looking at a detention slip. I have never had Hagrid give out a detention.
I'm so glad Jordan passed that check, because originally I was going to try and end it very peacefully by trying to siren song the book and calming down. And Melanie
You
was
can't do that if you're above water.
Yes,
No, you
Can't do that above water.
I'm
He's
mature
mature
siren.
siren.
Oh,
I'm
mature
mature.
siren.
I'm
Got it.
mature.
Yeah,
I can do that above water. Yeah.
forgot that. Cool.
but
Anyway,
it's funny.
yeah.
That shit.
You look at and Hagrid the whole time is holding the book and like, there.
I'm still in class,
Taking
right?
care of it.
Crazy.
Question mark?
Yes.
Crazy one.
Okay.
You are.
Like, why did I get a detention? I think it tapped me first. It's not fair. Puts it
I
in
think
the
because
pocket.
maybe you dropped the elbow on it like Hulk Hogan.
It's not my fault that it tried to chop my teeth off.
You're supposed to take care of the book. Just
Yeah,
like a
because
magical
it's care of magical creatures, not beat the shit out of anything that looks at you funny.
But it's a book. They're not supposed to move.
He's gonna pet his book. She didn't mean that. She didn't mean that. It's like, it's like, shh, it's okay.
It scared me. It's not my fault. This
What
is
the
how I
fuck,
felt
Alex?
as well.
Alex, I saw that TikTok. I know what you're talking
I'm
about.
fucking begged.
No, Ted!
I was.
Oh my god.
Oh, Twitch chat is just deteriorating.
Anyway,
Yeah, Alex had
Uh,
such
you
a
you
like.
guys
I
will
will say,
read
Jets
about the
winning-
Deary Call.
I just realized our headlines too is I started it, then then Jason, then Keaton.
Keaton win. Yes, Keaton.
And two, Keaton! You are the chosen one! You said you would destroy this and not join them!
Alright, alright.
Now you have
He was
to put us in order.
corrupting. They had
Now you have to
cookies.
put-
Someone's gotta join this now. We
Now,
gotta
now
finish
you have
what
to
we
put
started.
us in order, Alex. You got to move Flora and me. You got to put us in order.
Please.
I am deeply
I've had it on for a while. I saw it and I
I
instantly
didn't
switched
realize
it
it
over.
until now though after we started saying
I
that
know, I
in chat.
didn't realize that either.
as the off voice, I do like Rox's headline.
Nolan, so.
Listen.
Hey, that's Augustus. I mean, that's Varian in fucking Monday nights.
Yeah. The homie status.
The homie status.
Anyway, let's learn about Deary Calls.
Okay.
The Deary Call is a fluffy, flightless bird known to muggles as the dodo. Native to Myrtuus, it is considered harmless by the Ministry of Magic. The existence of the dodo was first recorded by the Dutch in 1598. Sadly, less than a century later, hunting and habitat destruction drove the bird to extinction in 1662. Or at least, that's what the Ministry hoped muggles would believe. Deary calls have the ability to vanish and reappear at a location of their choosing, leaving behind only a couple of feathers after apparating. Due to their limited understanding of this visually jarring sight, muggles began to believe the Deary call had disappeared for good. For many years, the dodo was considered a mythical creature, but fossil records have since attested to its existence for muggles. The brutal, swift extinction of the dodo provided muggles with an opportunity to witness just how quickly human interference could cause an entire species to vanish forever. The International Confederation of Wizards purposefully opted not to inform muggles of the animal's continued existence in the hopes that they would learn to treat creatures, magical or otherwise, with more respect in the future. So that is what you guys learned about the dodo, or the Deary call, as is their real name. Hagrid leads the class into the forbidden forest. You can hear birds caw overhead. You even catch a herd of deer wandering through the area on the way. Eventually, you make it to a section of the forest with long, hair-like green grass. You can hear slight chirping noises coming from nearby. Hagrid puts a hand up. All right, make to the Deary call habitat. We need to capture as many as we can for their monthly checkup. So be very, very quiet. So very, very quiet. They spook easily.
We're hunting
but
rabbits.
Are you saying? Who are you saying that
That's
to?
Melanie. That's Melanie's saying it to Augustus.
Pride.
I love that. They spook easily, but it's for their own health. You'll need one person to magically bind the Deary call with a spell, while the other two tie it up. It's here unicorn hair twine, he says, handing out small rolls of the stuff to people. If you're not quick enough, the Deary call will be gone in a blink of an eye. So don't mix. Little guys get real frightened when they're all tied up. So don't forget to let them know it's all right. Oh, I have just the thing too. Wranglebug larvae, he says, pulling out white scoops of thick, juicy-looking larvae. I love this stuff, he says, trying to hand out scoops of it to the dismay of some in class. Okay. Most people are starting to gather up into groups of 3.
We have 3.
Perfect.
Role play it.
Eclipse is gonna immediately siren song the deer over. Fuck roll. Yeah. Wisdom save, fucker.
Are you like Snow White from the Shrek movie with all the animals?
You know about Fiona? Just like fall over and just kill them all.
Eclipse,
Huh?
you're in my group, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Augustus! Meh.
Damn it.
What's great is just a second prior, it was established that Augustus is right next to
I
Melanie.
know. That's why I did it.
I feel like Augustus was just looking away and
Yeah.
right in the ear.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. You're too quiet.
wait, get camera only, like close up on Melanie. Augustus, and then the camera like zooms out, and Augustus like,
Just slightly.
ow.
Quietus.
You can do that.
I would have to attempt it if I wanted to do.
Yeah, attempt it. Do
Attempt
it.
Go ahead.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Fucking do it.
Quiet.
You got this. Got this.
Yeah, it works.
You put the wand to Melanie's throat very quickly. Quietus.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask you to be on our group.
Okay.
You're
allowed to do that.
Like Eclipse is gonna like hit like nudge Augustus shoulders like you should do this more often. I'm talking about it quieting Melanie.
Come here, let's link arms so we don't get lost. And like Melanie's gonna like link arms with both of them like this.
Okay.
You'll get used to it.
Wait, Brooke. I had a whole look. This is
Are you wearing a collar? I'm
Okay.
leaving.
Boom. Look. This was my look for going out today to downtown.
Look, there's a difference between a collar and a choker.
Choker? I barely know
Oh.
her.
Oh,
And that
Shut
will
the
be
fuck
Jason
up.
in Horny Jail.
No, this is the Shadow Realm.
I mean, listen, I
What
was
is the dad
I
joke?
was gonna ask about why is there a little hoop on the collar, but that's not my place to say.
Meg.
So when it
It's
gets rough,
just
you
a
can just pull on it.
choker.
Yeah,
It'd be like this
Jordan.
What?
Yeah, wait.
Jordan ate that. Jordan
Huh?
ate that.
I ain't what?
Yeah. Wait.
No,
I'm not gonna say.
What?
There's a rhyme and a reason for
I
fashion,
will
and why
say.
is it
I will
there?
tell you.
I don't think
Out of
you are putting a
character.
leash on him.
No, I'm a bottom. Mm-mm. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bottom.
Oh shit.
Hell no.
Anyway,
I'd sooner you put a leash on
Um,
me than me put a leash on him. Hell no.
Okay. Oh my god.
and now Jordan is going into Horny
You
Jail.
can't do that to me, bitch.
Yes, I can.
Yo, I'll take
I was
Jordan's
part
spot.
of here for a dad
It
joke. What the
doesn't do
fuck?
shit.
I'll take Jordan's spot for them.
You know what's funny is I can take myself out of it.
How can you now?
What? Oh, did
Rules
you take
taken
me
away.
off of my thingy? All right.
It was put in here
Ted,
unjustly. Oh
This is getting out of hand.
no!
I mean, you are wearing the collar, like.
I gotta. I'll take it off. Everyone's got something to say.
God damn you, Rachel! Rachel clipped it.
Richard
Clifton
Clifton.
fucking joke.
Oh my god. I'm getting the spray bottle.
Spray bottle.
Is it water or is it vinegar? I have to
Oh my
ask.
god.
I'm watching the clip.
Fucking hear me.
You don't
like,
know how
look
tempted I
out.
am during the break to go root around in my dog's stuff and see if I can find an old color and see if it fits.
Jamie!
Jamie.
Goddamn bottom
Jamie,
bitch.
you
Just
should
to
put
be
the-
like,
Jamie,
this
you
is
should
a
put the ears
collar.
on.
That's a choker.
Jamie, you should put the ears on too.
I'll grab the leash.
Jamie, if you do that, you need a bark.
Can we
You
get
need a bark, bro.
Okay, all right,
We're getting out
all
of
right,
here.
all right, all right. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
Thank you.
So we are
Back
all
now.
together. We're here. We're in the forest. Hair like green grass.
It's rubbing.
legs are just
It's
brown.
rubbing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I think it shouldn't be rubbing up alcohol. You should put like gasoline in that spray bottle.
Yeah. You know what? You know what we're
Chloroform?
gonna do? You know what we're gonna do as we are going into the magical creatures class? That's where we're gonna take our break. We're gonna come back in 10 minutes. And
know
when
what?
we come
Fair.
back in 10 minutes, it's
That's
going to be
fair.
considerably less horny.
Maybe.
Everyone.
Does this mean I can
Well,
swap
I
spots?
won't
with
say
Jordan?
everyone. Some people have been good today.
Hey, I told a dad joking I got punished for.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hey there, guys.
Alex is
Hello.
like, no more. And then Augustus brings out the fucking ears.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go, Jamie.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are. Those ears are fucking cute. I love them.
Get the proper music going. Actually, I think the perfect music is that Peaceful Day at Hogwarts music I sent before.
Got you.
Okay, guys. Melody. Melanie. Augustus and Eclipse. You guys can see a area in the forest where there is a bit of an open space. Trees have been felled from long ago and sit on these kinds of small but dramatic hill-like structures. On the right-hand side, there is a gentle slope along the tall grass that leads up to the top of the hill. In the middle, there is between two hills a sort of tree that has fallen over and created this sort of natural tunnel way. And then on the left, there's this sort of erosion on the side of one of the hills that has turned it into a very small little, like, 10-foot cliff that could probably be climbed and hopped up to the very top, where you can see a rocky opening. What do you guys want to do?
We're just trying to find some birds right now, right?
Judy calls, yes.
Which way do you think we should go first?
Well, according to this book, I'm just gonna look through the book, see like where do they like to hang out type stuff, or like where do they like to be. I'm gonna look for that.
Well, this is their habitat, so you're going to find them somewhere in there.
Okay.
Every path leads to
It's
the
not very detailed information then. Got it.
Just gotta go find them.
Can I like make a perception check for them?
Well, have we decided on which path we're taking? Because I kind of described 3 different areas.
Oh, you did? I couldn't hear anything. My music was too loud.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we go up that cliff then?
Melanie leads you guys to an erosion on the left-hand side. There is little handholds, probably places you could grab on in order to hoist yourself to the top. Well, make some acrobatics checks.
That's not athletics.
Defodio.
You could. You want to destroy the habitat?
I'll put it back.
Okay.
I just want to make like
Defodio.
a ladder, basically. I have
You
luck.
cannot make a ladder with Defodio.
Stairs. Whatever.
You can definitely. That's what I was gonna go for.
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Okay, acrobatics check.
Just nat 20.
And the Clips does flips and shit.
Jamie?
Yes.
Do you have it locked in?
Yes.
Cool. Melanie, did you already roll or?
Yeah, I did the acrobatics check. I got a 19.
Cool. So both Eclipse gets like a large hop and like he grabs onto the top, will kick off from the wall and flip himself back up onto the very top. Melanie, you can see he puts a hand down, he kind of jump up and grab onto it. The two of you guys hoist up. You're like, Augustus, you're next. Augustus, Defodio, and the side of the cliff is borne out, kind of like Minecraft, in just sort of a section, and he's able to carve out a staircase that leads up.
Well,
and then you look back, Defodio again, and you can compact that dirt back. And all the grass that was there is dead, but It's fine.
This is why you're Ravenclaw and I'm not. You're very smart.
I don't think I would make it up if I didn't do that.
Well, I could have just carried you on my back. You're really little.
I'm not that little.
I'm actually surprised that worked for me. Normally, I'm very bad at things like this.
You think
Really?
so? You seem pretty nimble to me.
Nimble's not the hard part. Carrying my weight up the side of a hanging cliff is.
Well, maybe you're getting more muscular or something. Have you been working out?
He goes to like flex and it's like, no, still scrawny.
Well, me too. I'm literally skin and bones.
I wouldn't call myself impressive.
You can hear a squawking coming from nearby. And on the right, if you look over top of a large boulder that's at the top of this cliff, you can see two that are flapping their wings and kind of kicking at each other and pecking at each other as well. You can see one of them disappear and reappear behind, and then goes to kick down. This one goes away, it hits the ground, and it's behind it, and will bash its head into it. They're having a little fight.
Oh, that
Can I
was a
cast-
fight. I thought that was something else. Okay.
Can I cast Quietus on myself?
You're already
Fucking-
quiet.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Ash.
That was
You want to cast it again?
cast
Fucking make
it
you
on
quiet.
myself.
Are they within 30 feet of us, Alex?
I would say 40. That's what I
Can I-
normally
can
say
I-
when I get into
Can I
this.
move up 30 feet? 10 feet?
Sorry. Moving up 10 feet, getting within a movement speed of them. You're going to want to make a
both of
stealth
them.
check.
Okay. I was just, okay. I plan on siren songing both of them, but they have to be within 30 feet, or else I can only get one. That's a 19.
Let's go.
I'll make the perception check.
Do we have any?
It's only a 15.
Do we have any?
Awesome.
Do you recall catching supplies?
You have the bundle of what's it called? The bundle of unicorn hair twine, and you have wrangle bug larvae.
Yeah, so siren song, Alex. I'm going to use the thing where they have to make I think it's a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me.
I just want to pull up the feat so I just can have.
It's in my hidden.
Oh, you saved it there?
Yeah, it's in my hidden above the like the sentence that I put above the picture. It's right above the picture that I have in there.
There it is. Thank you.
Oh, we lost Keaton. Oh shit.
What's your proficiency bonus at this level?
It's two,
It
so
would be two.
so I'd be able to get both
So,
of them.
yeah, there's two. For some reason, my brain thought there was 3. Okay. All right. That is 14
Ah shit, that's my ADC.
and
I'm one
higher.
of them. Damn.
So, Eclipse, you're quiet. You come out. You're in the tall grass here, and what do you begin to sing?
He begins like doing the Snow White thing where it's like the fucking no, not the Snow White. It's the Shrek movie. The fucking what's her name?
Oh, I got you. If you're doing,
Fiona.
if you're
Fiona.
doing fucking
You know,
fucking song shit, can I get my guitar out and help? Can I?
help?
Yeah.
Give him
Melanie?
disadvantage. Come on, help action.
Yeah,
Disadvantage on the roll.
maybe. Melanie, make a performance check.
If it's high enough to get disadvantage, come on.
If it's low enough, we scare off every one of these things in
Yep.
the area.
Oh,
Yep.
come on,
All or
Melanie.
nothing. All or nothing.
Motherfuckers, come on.
Oh wait,
You
I
better
have
roll
advantage.
high.
I have advantage from Jess from a while ago.
Oh, you never used it.
I
Fuck
never
yeah.
used it.
Oh,
Wow.
no fucking way.
No fucking way.
No shot. No
Please,
shot.
No
Two
somebody
fucking
help
nat
me.
ones.
way.
Help.
Oh
Help
my
me, this
fucking
is
god.
Someone help. Someone help.
So, Augustus,
please.
you're like, no.
Who needs subscriber? Who needs it?
Melanie does.
Take it.
Me.
Take it, please.
Help.
Take it.
Go,
That was
Melanie.
Thank
two fucking nat ones, Alex.
That was
Oh my
two
God.
nat ones on an advantage. That is insane.
Okay,
15.
ooh.
I'll take a 15.
Hello.
Damn.
I can't take
Oh.
words of encouragement. You're not here.
Hello, Melanie.
Low.
Oh.
Hello.
Let's go.
Okay. So, I'll roll for the nickname. That is on the die a 5 and a 4. So
Yes!
they fail. Melanie.
Thank you, Ash.
You can see Eclipse there who's beginning to sing. You can see them both. And they both turn. Oh, damn it. That doesn't fucking work. My brain. They both turn toward you. And they are staring out at Eclipse, kind of confused. You can see him walking slowly forward toward them. One of them cocks their head, and the other one begins to trot backward. You're like, Melanie, I have to get in there. I have to help. You do you have NMS Conjurers?
I might. I don't have it locked, but I have it attempted.
Make an
Do you
attempt.
want me to attempt it? Make an attempt?
Yeah, if not, then you have it with you, but whatever.
Here we go.
Pass.
Okay. Inanimate Conjurers. You have your ukulele? No, guitar.
I have a
Yeah,
I have a
guitar.
guitar.
Yeah.
Big old guitar.
And you begin playing alongside Eclipse, and the song kind of changes together. You can see that little one that was backing up is stopping. You can see the feathers kind of go off on end, and one of them just begins to. It's giving a little dance right now. And Augustus, you're like, how?
Just gonna start pulling out the twine
Yeah.
and just slowly approach.
And they're going to go over toward Eclipse and begin to rub themselves on, the head, the neck on Eclipse's leg.
Melanie is gonna start doing the same dance that the fucking birds are doing, and is like, "This way, birds!" and keeping playing the guitar and start walking back.
Yeah, we're gonna walk back to the class.
By the way, I do have a picture. This way, birds! And coming up over the horizon is Eclipse, singing "Follow the Yellow Brick Road" or something like that.
Yeah.
And Melanie playing in the background. All of the Deary calls kind of walking in unison. And Augustus in the back, scratching his head, probably holding the leash that he is lightly tied to the legs of each of them.
Yeah.
And
There's just a single
That is-
string attached to one leg on every one of them.
Yep. Sorry. Got a kernel down the wrong pipe, just slightly. Need more water. I have popcorn. All right. So Melanie, you definitely had a T at the start of class, so that'll go up to a D. Augustus, you get your O. And Eclipse, you get an E.
Aw.
Love how I got a D for that.
Yeah, because you
And
beat
it's
the
detention.
shit out of your
D for detention.
Oh, I'm taking away 10 house points from Slytherin.
No!
It's fine.
Oh no!
Mother
Oh no! Our
fucker!
50 house points.
They're
Oh,
gonna
Our
no.
55 house
be-
points. No!
Whatever shall we do? Oh no!
I'm just gonna get them back, guys. Don't worry.
In one class.
Okay. That is Caravanchal creatures. I'm gonna quickly grab some water, and it'll take me 3 seconds. Right back.
That was fucking amazing.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
I've actually never done a magical creatures class in this game. Ever.
What? You've never done one? Well, really? Oh my
Never.
god.
Listen.
You should make a magic zoologist and just
Yeah.
have a disgustingly high magical creatures roll.
Just yeah, like raise up the creatures, you know?
I don't think I could ever do it.
Muggle stuff.
You don't want to be a Pokemon trainer?
No, I do.
I wanna be the
but
very
not
best.
existing.
And no one ever was.
Don't get me started. My echolalia will not stop.
I've got a melodica within arm's reach, so it's not good.
Got a melodica with the arms. That sounds like a threat.
Is that the one that's like a tiny keyboard with like the
It's essentially a harmonica with piano keys. Yeah,
Wait, what are we talking
Yeah.
about?
a melodica.
Oh, melodica. I thought you were talking about a keytar before a second. I was like, what?
Guitar would be awesome.
close? You could probably get one in the shape of a keytar.
Makes me think of the thing that Jack Black played on
Oh, yeah,
what do you call
what is it?
Oh,
I don't know.
The
The sax?
saxophone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has.
Oh
One,
god, what was that thing
two,
called?
3. 1, 2, 3,
Three,
motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Oba, you were the only one in Muggle Studies.
Yep.
No, I'm in it. No, I'm in it.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, fuck up.
It's called the saxaboom. Nope. I was gonna do Muggle
Yeah,
studies.
the saxaboom.
I indeed was gonna do Muggle studies. The
Guys,
one
I'm
out
gonna
of the
save it
one.
and buy myself a Muggle. Saxaboom.
Victoria, you're walking down the hall with Miss Gemma. Is it weird that I'm kind of nervous?
Nervous? Why would you be nervous?
I don't know. I've only heard so much about Muggles. And I already know a fair bit. I've done my reading, but
Well, I don't.
this kind of stuff.
We'll see. I only know bits. I only know what I've read. I've never really met a Muggle before.
Oh, I'm sure we could get extra credit if we ever did actually be in the presence of one. However,
How?
they're
Where would
terribly
you
pictures.
find one though? Well, we would have to go to London or something.
Oh, I think they all live in London.
They all? Do they all really? Do they all live in London?
I know, it's like cram packed down there.
I
Meanwhile,
know.
we have the whole valley.
Exactly. Well, I certainly hope Professor Milne can help us out there.
I hear that they build towers, and not like 7 floors tall. Dozens of floors tall.
Oh, no. In America, I've seen the pictures. There's hundreds of floors.
And walking past that Oba, you can hear that. We kind of follow Oba into the classroom. Victoria, Gemma, Ernesia, Taylor, you guys are going in behind. What is this gif?
You put the photo there. That was my first thought. Why are you looking at me like that?
And the Muggle-sized classroom is set up on the ground floor of the Oxford building. It's a small room with singular desks that are set up in traditional fashion toward the back of the class, where, beside the teacher's desk, there is a doorway that leads off to a room entitled Showcase. The kind, blonde-haired professor sits on his desk facing the class. Professor Milne gives his lesson, and let's get some art of Mr. Professor Milne.
Have we ever seen Professor Milne? Has anyone ever taken Muggle studies?
I think third year is the first time you take it. So I don't
Oh,
think
really?
Yeah, third year is the first time.
Yeah.
Cool.
However,
Got that
Milne has
reveal.
showed up before. I'm trying to find him here.
I don't think
What
there's
the
art
fuck is
for him,
Milne, Jordan?
Alex. I don't think there's art for him. I can make some if you want.
I have art for Milne.
You didn't ever posted it.
Oh, I must have just not posted it. I'll go get it. Hold on.
Cool. Muggle
I
studies.
must have just
Mwahaha.
forgot. Hold on. Let me get it. I have one.
Milne is just a figment of our collective imagination.
There were so many teacher pictures that it was like hard
Yeah,
to like
Vector,
remember.
but
them.
not Milne.
I have it. It'll just give me a minute. I have to find where I put this document.
Okay. Well, I'll continue then. He begins his lesson. Now that everyone's settled down, let's talk about it. Muggle studies. I mean, the name is almost laughable. I mean, what could we possibly learn from the people that have to do tasks by hand? Our two worlds have been separated for so long. What does everyone know about Muggles? What are they like? He says as he twirls a kind of wavy, organic-looking hewn wand. A few people put up their hands. Yes, Ornisia. My mother said if a Muggle ever asked what I'd like to eat, I should just say pizza, because it's their favorite meal. What about you, Mr. Owley? You ever heard any facts about Muggles?
Not necessarily facts. Well, more like that they do like to have trinkets and other sorts of things around their homes that don't really don't have any use, but they prefer to have them. It's very interesting.
Useless trinkets hanging up around everywhere. Oh,
Yes.
Miss, and he will give 5 points to Hufflepuff. The answer.
Yeah.
Miss Greengrass, I can see your hand up.
Oh, yes. Well, Professor, my knowledge of the Muggle world is limited. I only mostly know the Muggle world through Muggle art. I've looked at the works of Rembrandt, Pablo Picasso.
What
They are
about
known for
any
their
musicians?
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Alex. What was it?
Oba pipes up. He's like, "What? Have you heard of many artists,
A few, yes. Michelangelo.
or like musician artists, like
I'm-
Bach?"
I'm not much for music, but yes, I have heard of Bach. Yes,
Classical music is quite interesting.
it is. Yes.
These names still alive, and Toria, do you think
Rembrandt is
so?
not-
You haven't talked
Rembrandt
about it a
is
lot.
Rembrandt is not alive.
Out of character, yes.
Yeah.
In character, you're not sure. Hear them
Yeah.
talk about it a lot.
Sorry, what was that?
I said out of character, sure. In character, you hear them talked about a lot.
No, she's like Victoria's an artist. She studied their art. Like she's looked at their art, so she knows about. Like if he was dead, she would know. Like I think.
Make me Muggle studies check.
Oh, okay.
Are they still alive? All those names you just said?
Yeah, I can make the check. 1 second. Muggle studies.
The Muggle studies check, the scariest one of them all.
I got a 14.
14. No way. This is Jordan. You're about to cause some waves.
Why?
Oh, damn, I am sorry for being mean to him on Saturday
The
night.
shirt.
Shit.
Oh
The
shit!
shirt.
Oh,
what is this?
there
Is
we
this
go.
Milne on his off day? Like,
Oh my
No,
god.
that's what he looks like
Bill-
all the time. The
Bill
plaid shirt and the jeans.
Bill
Every
Burrow,
day.
No longer daddy. Bill
Oh
Burrow,
my
no
God.
longer
It's
daddy.
it's
Wait,
Muggle.
who is that?
It's 2000s
Milne.
Muggle dress up. You know,
No.
he's got a dress for the
Oh
Muggle
my god.
studies.
Daddy,
This is like
daddy,
Mr.
daddy
Muggle.
position
Holy
has been taken away from Dildoro past
Mr.
Oh my god,
Mr.
that
Muggle
man.
studies.
Oh boy. Holy shit.
Milne is
Oh,
now
that's
daddy.
Milne.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Milne
that's
is now
Milne.
daddy. 100% Daddy Milne.
Daddy Milne. Oh my god.
Did Jess just put AO on the fucking? No, it was
I think
Rachel.
that was Rachel.
Okay.
I got a 14.
He'll get 5 points to Slytherin for that.
I'm fucking dead.
And he'll say, really, wow, Gemma. And Gemma's sitting beside you in class. Well, they smell really bad, like blooming moths.
I'd give her like a
sometimes.
nudge, like, no, don't say that. What are you saying?
Well, they have long teeth for chewing because they never
No,
really had magic.
Gemma,
They
none
had
of
to
that
develop
is
good animal instincts to survive.
Gemma, that is so ignorant. What are you talking about?
Bill, you can see a little just sparkle in his eye hearing this. Well, my father even told me about a muggle who he met who nearly bit him. They're not all good, she says. Well, I can safely say that most of you are completely wrong, he says, and he snaps the wand in his hand and
Victoria
kind of
lets
throws
out-
it down in front of
Victoria lets
somebody's
out an
desk without
audible-
hesitation.
She lets out a.
He says, well, except for the thing about the pizza. I do love a good Hawaiian. Milton says.
That's fucking.
Oh fuck yeah!
Isn't that a,
Pizza.
Fuck
isn't that a
off.
place?
Fuck off with that Hawaiian shit. That's not Hawaiian.
Yeah, I'm friends with Mill now.
You know that Hawaiian pizza
Milton's
is-
the kind of guy who would like a Hawaiian pizza.
yeah, I bet
Hawaiian pizza's fucking good. You can fight me on it.
You would.
I
Now,
will fight you on.
you can see now that the wand was simply a twig from outside. Now, you all failed to grasp one very simple truth, at least most of you. Too many wizards live their whole lives without knowing. We may not have magic, he says, gesturing to himself, but wizards and muggles have one thing in common.
I'm
We
sorry,
both
Professor,
make
Did you
assumptions
say?
and
I'm sorry,
accept.
Professor, did you say
wait,
we? Did you say we?
You're a muggle, Gemma says, kind of jumping in with Victoria. I'm glad you both caught on, he says. As I was saying, but they can't see Hogwarts. What? Gasp! Where am I? Where did my class go? He says. Mine's being blind to the rest of the classroom, and other students start to kind of chuckle at his theatrics. Maybe you're just a squib or something. And maybe you assume to know how the Hogwarts wards work without doing the necessary research.
Professor, are you
See,
actually?
we both...
Professor, are you actually a muggle?
Wait. Well, you can ask him that in 1 second. He's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to say, see, we both make assumptions and accept falsehoods without first doing the work to know if they're true or not. And then you can say that.
So, Professor, are you actually a muggle?
No, that's impossible, Gemma says. Maybe you're just a squib or something. And maybe... oh, no, wait, no, sorry, but we already had that, didn't we? I apologize.
No
I
worries,
apologize.
no
Yeah, so you said, are you a muggle? He says, actually, you'll just go like this.
Victoria has a crush on him now.
Nice.
Cute. This course, I will teach you about the lives of the people beyond these walls. Dispel rumors and myths that once spread in this very room for words of truth and understanding. Milton gives you all a kind smile. Now, who wants to learn about the internet? The class seems surprised by their own newfound excitement into the topic, and people quickly get out their textbooks ready to learn, and Victoria gains inspiration.
Thank you.
Did I give Keaton inspiration for his muggle fact? No, I think I just gave him.
No, you just gave
gain
house
inspiration,
points.
Keith.
Oh, ooh, thanks.
So you go into the inspo tracking channel, and then you click the little star next to your name.
Okay.
Unless it already says 2, in which case you already have inspiration.
Yeah, I think I already have it, so...
Doesn't stack.
Oh, wait, no,
Right.
if I already have 2, okay.
Oh,
Never
you can
mind.
immediately
Yeah.
burn this one on the Muggle study check and just get the one that Alex gave you.
No, it's alright.
Um,
I didn't think I had one before, so...
Yeah. You both can roll Muggle studies.
Cool.
You got 4 people who put the AO emoji.
I just like as soon as you said the internet, my first thought was welcome to the internet, Bo Burnham. If only it wasn't 2005. If only the wizards knew.
Hey,
Welcome
we're
to
rolling
the
the same over here.
The sadness.
Sad.
I gotta
I don't think I'm gonna use my inspiration on it.
There is a cool little perk for taking this class if you do roll high enough. Whoa, that's an actual 20, isn't that?
What?
Someone rolled a
What?
20. Oh,
No,
sorry, I'm
no.
looking at Thursday morning. I'm looking at Thursday morning.
5 and 5.
6 and 10. They fucked.
Okay. So. Okay, Victoria gets an A. Open gets a. And just so you're aware, if you attempt to use downtimes to gain proficiency in Muggle studies, the DC is lowered.
Ooh.
Cool.
Oh shit.
You could have gained it in class, but unfortunately didn't roll high enough. Okay.
My dang
After that,
rolls.
can I get a perception check from Eclipse, Victoria, and Oba so I can get your astronomy grade?
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I just not take astronomy?
Yeah. I think so. Wait. It's
That's
30?
17.
You have to take astronomy.
Oh,
I got 17.
That was perception, right?
Yeah, perception.
I got a 4.
Oh, I rolled it in Monday night.
That's a 17.
I got a 4.
EPE. Actually, that's not P, that's a D. Okay. With Muggle studies out of the way, Venla, you have your free period.
Yes.
So we have been working a little bit on Boba. Boba?
That's
Am I getting that
Boba.
right?
Boba Fett. Boba Fett's a
Boba Fett.
Mandalorian. Bubo.
Bubo.
Boba.
Bubo.
You've been working on him. Are we still working on him? Because we could maybe get something if we were high enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
She has been working on him, and probably starting to research more about Prometheus. No, it wasn't Prometheus. Not Prometheus.
No, not Prometheus. He's a Titan. Daedalus.
Daedalus. Thank you.
Yeah, Daedalus is the proper pronunciation. You're right.
Rachel gave Liz a D4 to the check.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Venla, have you found a place to set up your workshop yet?
I think she kind of works in what I call her nest, which is her window. She's really, over 3 years, she's kind of really souped it up. She's got, all of the blankets and the pillows and the this and that, but she's installed a flip down table so that she can sit there cross-legged and flip the table down from the wall and work on the table. Keep her tools and things on.
Okay, there you are.
Can you not hear me? Yeah,
No, we caught most of that. We caught most of that. It's all good.
And she's got those
that's
little
pretty
curtains on it, so most people don't really look inside of her window seat nest to
There
realize
is only
that,
so
she's
much
got,
space as well.
Well, that's
So,
why she does space saving stuff.
Bubo's probably good to work on in here. If you ever want to work on something larger, though, you're probably gonna want to find a space for yourself. So you settle down into your space, pull out that flip out thing, pull out Bubo again, and you found a lot of fun. You probably just set him up right. Venla often, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, talks to Bubo.
Of course.
kind of just talking about her problems, about her life, about things that she loves, and you enjoy working on him while you're doing that. Recently, with your works, you've been
But she
able to
also
properly get the wings so they're no longer floppy. They kind of they do properly like extend
oh
out.
nice.
And you are able to give him just a little bit of pressure in one space, and you can see them go out by reaction. There's like a little spring that you're able to get. Super cool. You've been working on this like plate that you found that you could remove at the back of the head, and there's a lot of clockwork in here, and none of it's moving right now. So you've been taking out those pieces and laying them flat.
And
Um,
ungumming them, and I'm sure they're gummed
mhm.
up. And
Yep,
exactly.
you have like a solution, like a small like little petri dish with like with like a bit of acid. You've been grabbing like
It's
little
probably
forceps,
for
dropping them
something like
down.
that. For something like that, I'm willing to bet probably acetone would be what you kind of use to ungum that.
You got that from Slughorn with your downtime? Got some of that?
Possibly. Actually,
Oh,
Liz kind of got that from her boyfriend, who does like a lot of different maintenance. He like manages a
oh no,
night
I was
team for
saying in
maintenance. So.
character.
Oh, in character, yes, but probably
In character,
yes.
you received the acetone
From
from the
Slughorn.
Slughorn.
Makes sense.
So you've been dropping that in there, and it does like really like start to separate some of that like gunked up oil and whatnot. And
Exactly.
go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Okay, here we go. Is this where I need to roll the thing, or am I saving that 1 to 4?
You must use it for the first check.
Okay. Um, let's go. Investigation. High roll, please. Please, please.
16.
16, then +1 plus.
That's pretty good. Plus 1d4. Could be even better.
Come on, you got this. It's a 4. Okay,
18.
Okay. With an 18, you begin to pull a bunch of these pieces out. And there is something like the head has these pieces of metal that come out and connect to like a small little nugget in the center. And you can work around it. You can pull things around that nugget, and you can start to see even like the front eyes and stuff, and like the mouth, just emptying it all out. But you can't see much into that. Not sure what it is. If it's just like a something to keep it all together for heavy impacts.
I think I
Not
froze.
sure.
Yeah, I
Oh no.
froze. From where you
Where
said
was
you
I?
can't see into that.
Sure, yeah, you can't see into that. And you put your little like a metal pliers in there. Give it like a little tap. And when you do that, you can see a slight spark. Not from your pliers, but within. The metal slightly glows just for a moment.
Oh. One thing that she's been doing, like when she opens it up and she takes all these parts out, she makes like detailed technical drawings of what the
You
parts
would.
look like, where they go. She basically has she has a
Schematic.
Vitruvian bubo schematic.
Vitruvian
Like you
Bubo.
see like the Leonardo da Vinci Vitruvian man, but it's like
Yeah.
bubo. Like literally, she's done a Vitruvian bubo.
Yeah, and like you would need to. If you're like,
Yeah,
pulling apart something, you don't want to like F it
exactly.
up,
She
right?
doesn't want to lose it.
Um,
No, she doesn't want to
yeah.
lose a single scale on his tiny little body. So
But you can see something in the center. Something that has reacted to touch and has glowed just for a second. It's like a soft reddish glow from within.
do you have a heart, little guy? Is that what this is? Well, no, this is in your head. So this would be your brain, because your heart would be in your little chest, underneath all your little chest feathers. Um, like, is it kosher to like touch your brain, little guy? Just like
He doesn't
Kind
answer,
of
obviously.
very no, but this is her process. Like you said, she talks to him, especially
Yep.
when she's working on him. She talks to him about all of his own functions. It's like a running conversation. I'm sure all of her roommates like think she's fucking nuts, but she's just gonna kind of like very carefully like get a finger in there and just touch it very carefully.
Just you can feel a snap. Ah,
Oh,
and you can hear a whir, and
Bubo.
there is a sudden heat. Ow! You put your hand out, you burnt yourself just a little bit, and you can see a slight bit of fire coming out the back of his head. You can see there is a flame that has opened up around the like metal nugget in the center of his head, and it seemingly has
Oh no.
nowhere to go because all the gears are off, and you have found the power source,
Oh
and
no.
it has
It's just
expended from you a single first level spell slot, and w- that flame happens for a little while. You're like, shit. Do you have a perio?
ow. Well, I'm gonna have to put you out, and I hope the water's not gonna mess. And she's sucking on her finger. It's not gonna
Yeah.
mess with you. So here we go. Perio. We should put the flames out
Little
while
perio.
still sucking on
You
her
have it locked
finger.
in? You have it locked in?
I do believe so. Let me confirm, but I'm
Let's double check.
almost certain
It's a
that I
cantrip
do.
charm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have it. Just okay. Well, oh, I just accidentally freaking shut down the website. Sorry. Give me a moment here.
Oh. Yep, we'll be patient.
I apologize. Taking up everybody's time. But
No, this is your time.
website.
This is your
Okay.
time. Everyone will get their time.
Yes, I do. I thought so. But I can confirm now that she does have that locked in.
Okay, wonderful. So with Perio, the flames are snuffed out, and you can see that nugget begin to dull. Yeah, like Venla is like yelling out, excited about finding this this new thing. I mean, right? Wouldn't
Oh
she
yeah.
be?
Oh yeah. She's probably
Um,
standing up in her nest now dancing, like doing a victory dance.
When you do
Dancing with
that,
Bubo.
and you're like, yeah, woo! You like grab him, and you kind of like give him a little spin for a second, and you can see the glow. We need to glow again. Whoa.
Whoa. No,
You put him
don't
down.
catch on fire, Bubo.
He was reacting to your excitement. At least the thing in his head was. There's now a connection that
Can
has
she
been
figure
made.
that out? Do I have to roll to figure that out, or
No,
does she
that's
figure it out?
obvious. Yeah. Oh, bye, Keaton again. We'll come back in a second.
So, what would happen if she like picked him up and cradled him and hugged him to her bosom, like with love,
you would.
great affection and
Oh,
love?
great! Yeah, make me a quick dexterity save.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! What's about to happen?
I accidentally left again. Hee
Venla suddenly turns Bubo into a grenade.
Oh, shit.
What did I roll
Okay. You got a 10.
10.
So you're like, yeah. You like give like a hug. Flame starts shooting out the back of his head.
No.
And it hits your curtain, and fire starts in your common room.
Perio! She'll be perioing again. So, to put that out.
Drusilla, Janice, and Sersha all walk into their common room, having seen just smoke billowing out of it.
Actually, her nest is in the dormitory. It's her bed.
Oh, sorry. That's what I was meaning to say, not common room. I was
Okay.
meaning to say dormitory. So yeah, smoke
Okay.
billowing out of the dormitory there. You can hear the cough, and
Sorry.
we'll kind of stop with Venla awkwardly there. You're gonna need a better space.
No. Sorry. We just had a little accident with Bubo. He apologizes too.
Flame coming out of him again. I did want to get a performance check for you for putting them back in place and maybe getting one more little thing.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Hopefully this will be a good one.
nat 20 incoming.
Yes, exactly.
Manifest. Manifest.
Nat 20 time. Exactly. 13.
I was about to say that because you called for a
I
nat 20, it was nat 1, but I didn't want to
I
manifest.
was going to give inspiration for Venla after all this, so if you want if you want to use it now, I'll allow you to.
Look, I don't think I've ever used my subscriber advantage that I was gifted. It was gifted as a
True.
right.
So
Yeah,
gain
you
inspiration
Go ahead.
and use Keaton's subscriber.
Go ahead and do it.
Okay. Here we
I
go.
love the
this.
artificer stuff. So keep it going. Keep it
Right.
going.
Right.
Keaton loves artificer.
That's like probably one of my favorite classes.
Okay.
Is artificer.
Oh
Oh boy.
You place the
I'm having a
gears back
bad
in his
roll
head.
day.
You place the gears back in his head as best you can, and when
Wait,
you're done,
I still have the one that you gave
true.
me, correct?
You can.
I'm gonna
You
need
can still use
one
it.
more one more try.
All right.
Today has
Here we
been
go.
all about third times the charm. So here you go. Third times the charm.
Oh, and it was!
Legitimately,
What did I
third time's
get?
the charm every
You got
single
an
time. You got an
18.
18.
Nice.
So you put the gears back into his head
go.
later on. Maybe you're no longer in the common room, and out there in the courtyard, you hold him, and you can see the eyes.
Light up.
You can see a little flame open up as you channel a spell slot into him, and you can see him kind of flicker for a second. And he is still very clockworky, very robot-y, but he's moving, and of his own volition. You're not, directing him to do any of this stuff.
Boobo. She's just
And
like
he
wants
will-
to cry for joy.
He will slightly react back toward you.
Oh, you are the cutest little. Oh, I knew like all this was worth it because you are the best. You are my boo-boo. She's just so excited.
His head is completed. He cannot move his body though right now. It's just
Not yet. At
And you
least
can,
she's freed up
put him on
his
your shoulder
wings,
or
though.
something.
Yep, she's gonna put her right on his shoulder, and hopefully he's not gonna set her hair on fire. I mean, it could happen.
In the back of his head, the plate has been put back on. You can see a
Okay,
glow though
shoot.
through his eyes. Yeah,
Very cool.
that
She
that
can't wait to
fire
show
is
Caesar.
properly powering things. Sorry, go
She
ahead.
totally can't wait to show Caesar when the time comes. And Professor Dildero,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, he's certainly interested too. Althea. What
And
were you doing?
hopefully the girls are gonna forgive her for setting her curtains on fire.
I don't think,
That's a big oops.
think they'll be too happy. I feel like if you try to do tinkering in the common room again, they are they're going to form a coalition against Venla.
Intervention time.
Intervention. You have a problem.
She
This is
would like to
affecting
go
all
find
of us.
She would like to go find Caesar though and be like, look.
If you're doing this during a downtime, I'm in class.
It's
Oh, okay.
class right now. But we can definitely probably have that sometime, or even just have that agreed upon out of character. Althea, what did you want to do for your free period?
I'm gonna
You
go
got the
to
time.
the greenhouse again.
God damn it.
Again, what were you doing in the greenhouse last time?
Yeah.
I fixed flowers last time, but I'm hoping to find a peculiar person.
Peculiar person.
Peculiar or particular?
Particular.
Future head boy. That's who she's trying to find out. Future head boy.
Does he hang out in the greenhouse? I know his art has greenhouses in it.
Jordan!
Yeah. He hangs out in the greenhouse. Yes, all the time.
That's what I was trying to do last time, but then you were like, flowers, and I was like, okay, I'll take that. Okay,
I think you
houseboy.
rolled low. I think you rolled low. Is what ended up happening.
Did I?
I think you did. I would, I don't recall.
You just said Dildero walked in. I was like, damn it. Damn it, Dildero.
Althea, you are continuing to look after those flowers that you begin to settle around the
Wait,
space.
I have one question before I go to the greenhouse.
Okay.
Do I see my man Nolan anywhere before I walk in?
Nope.
No.
Nolan. Nolan is in neither Muggle Studies or Magical Creatures class,
Meg,
so he
do
does
it.
have a free period.
Fucking do it. Do it.
Now,
Fuck
however,
about-
I believe Flora also has a free period, so he's probably with her. Flora, what are you doing?
Chilling with Nolan. Hopefully,
Damn
Meg.
No, do it. Do it. Do it.
Hopefully, what?
Do it.
Far away from Althea.
I was gonna say, could I catch him walking out of a class, like after the class that we just had potions, like before I walk to the greenhouse, or is it like just either
before you-
or?
Do it.
It's
Fuck 'em up.
it's definitely going to be probably either or if you want to have a full scene with them, especially if Flora is going to be a part of that.
No, I just want to do a little devious.
You'll get your time, but
I just want to do a little
when you
devious
do that-
act, but if I can't, I'm just going to the greenhouse.
All right.
I mean, devious act would be fun.
Devious act comes later, guys. It's okay. Devious
Althea,
look.
you are continuing to look after your plants that you have set down here, and they are beginning to look luxurious. Go ahead and make me a herbology check.
Herbology. Okay. Where's my herbology? 7.
I know why. So you're studiously looking after them, making sure they're okay and they're blooming just like you wanted them to. And you are currently outside one of the greenhouses, pouring water down onto the plants, and you can see somebody inside one of the greenhouses, greenhouse 6 here. You're kind of like just kind of glancing up, and you see, to you, probably one of the cutest older boys that you have ever yet seen or met. He has dark black raven hair with like a light curl to it. He's got a sort of melancholic expression on right now, sort of caring. Lips that are slightly plump. He's got kind of olivey toned skin and these soft hazel eyes. You see a boy currently looking after a little purple plant with like a mouth that comes up from it, and he is pruning them, taking the little leaves off, and you can see the amount of gentleness that he is offering these plants, and you can hear like little like a yelp from one of the plants. He goes, "Oh, all right, it's okay, it's okay." It's gonna like give it like a little pet, almost like that, and then you can hear the plant go, "It's okay, it's okay."
Are there any other plants by where he's like pruning those plants?
You're bad at watering because you're low roll because you are currently over watering these plants.
Yeah.
And sorry, you said are there other plants nearby? Yeah, it's a green.
Yeah, like next to his. Or next
There
where he is?
Make a herbology check to see if you can identify what they are.
17.
17. There are bright white flowers with blade-like petals and black stems on them, and there is a little patch of them in planter boxes.
Is that
Now,
to
you are on
the
the
right or
outside
left?
of the greenhouse. They are on the inside of the greenhouse. You're looking through the window.
Is that on like one side of them, where he is? I was like
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
on
like
his
both
other side.
sides. If you want me to make another herbology for, I was looking at both sides of either or.
Sure. Go ahead. Roll for another
12.
one. 12? There's this very... Oh, what did you roll on the first one? Because I didn't ever
17.
told you. 17? That is Molly.
Molly.
Which is a kind of flower that has anti-enchantment properties. Now, there's another plant that you have not seen before. Beside him, kind of creeping up the side wall, there is a dark, vine-like purple plant that is protruding from a upright stump on the ground.
I don't know what that one is though. I just know it's purple vine. Okay. From looking in the greenhouse and like after undoubtedly overwatering my plants, I'm going to go into the greenhouse and
Quietly open the door.
I'm not gonna pay no mind to him, even though I was definitely fucking oogling him. But I am going to like walk next to the molly and start just like admiring them.
You can hear him talking to himself. You're definitely quiet enough. Make me a quick stealth check to see if that stealth stays. But
21.
Nice. People are as simple as you guys, he says, and simple, simple, simple. They all speak. Tests are coming up soon. It's gonna be pretty hard to handle. Hard to handle? Hard, yeah, he says, back to the plants. Professor Binns, the things he says are so interesting, but I just can't find the time to keep my eyes open. We can do it this year, right? Right. They're
She's
all
gonna
repeating
chime
after him.
in after they say right, and she'll be like, right.
He's like, eyes go wide. Slowly turns. And you can see this boy with the fear of God within him turning around toward you.
She's not,
Where'd
she's
you come
not,
from?
She is not looking at him though. She's still admiring the molly in front of her, but just
Sure.
emanating that what they
He
said.
will like jump back. His shoulder touches the purple plant on the wall, and it will flump forward and like go over his chest, and you can see it like start wrapping around one of his arms. Whoa! Whoa!
She'll look over.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Do you need help?
Just grab there's a tentacle that goes over his face as he's pulled up into the wall.
I'm gonna go help him. Try to get out of him.
You can hear him yell.
Can I discern what he's trying to say?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Where is it? Beep beep doo. 23.
Oh damn.
With a 23, the salt. Get the salt. He's saying. You look around, and you can see a large, like industrial box of salt.
I will go grab. Is there like a spoon in there, or do I gotta like handful that shit?
No, it's like a little.
Oh, okay.
You can like pour it, you know. So
Okay.
you like grab onto that thing, and throw salt down toward this creature. The moment it hits, it will release him. Oh, ah!
You okay there? Did I startle you by chance?
It's the bloom blast. That thing is. It's Charlotte's assignment.
What's yours?
Where did you come from? I thought I locked the door.
No, I mean, it was quite open. I'm just coming in here in the moldy over there.
Please don't tell anybody I talked to plants.
No. I would talk to plants, but I kind of accidentally overwatered those plants in the other greenhouse, so.
I kind of learned from a little book in the library, Fantastic Horticulture, that talking to them can make them grow better. So
I believe it.
Really embarrassed. Ow! You just startled me. I didn't. I'm Colin.
Oh, Althea Lestrange.
Oh, strange.
Mhm.
I've heard that name before.
Oh, question.
Yeah, it was. It's carved into one of my desks.
Really?
Transfig cross. Yeah. Was that you?
Maybe. I got bored in the class.
I'm surprised they don't get Filch to clean those.
I doubt it. I see it every time I go back to class. Just reminds me of how bored I am in class. But I was looking at the molly. What were you doing right here? Or at least what are those? I don't know what those are.
You've never seen a screech snap before.
I've never, unfortunately.
These little guys are very, very reactive. I've always preferred sentient plants because they can do so much more. These ones can repeat just about anything you say. Go ahead. Give it a try.
She'll walk over to them and she'll crouch down and she'll be like, the sky.
The sky. Sky. You can get sky. One of the larger ones.
Well then.
What's up? Colin says to the Screech Snap. And Screech says, the sky! The sky.
The sky! That's all I hear.
Jokes were not a part of the curriculum, but that's something new, I suppose.
What do they look like?
Get you a picture.
Was he like holding them while pruning them, or was he like just pruning them before he was startled by me?
He was just pruning them. He was just mostly talking to them and stuff, and kind of finding a nice quiet place for himself. I just posted it for you.
Oh.
They look like little tulips that have mouths.
You've been tending for them?
Past 2 months at least. I've raised them from seed. And wait. I'm just starting to get a smaller one. It's cute, I didn't expect it. And he points down at the bottom of one of the planters. And while there's larger ones that are growing out, you can see a tiny little, I'm talking this big, tiny little head. Little teeny bitty mouth. And he says, I've been trying to get it to talk, but I don't think it's ready yet.
She'll look at the small one, and since she spoke to the other ones, she'll be like, can you speak, little one?
Make me a herbology check.
Herbology. 19.
Okay.
Damn!
With the 19, this little guy probably not quite big enough to make a kind of noise. You ask that question. You don't get anything else except for the bigger ones that are repeating your words. You can see him like open the mouth just a little bit, but that's it. if you see a little problem, this guy is so small, and seemingly Colin cares about it. He wants it to grow up big, but it has such big competition, such a small pot. That thing is going to not grow very well. The root systems for the other ones are much deeper. They're going to be taking up more, and he's going to have to water them heavily, which is going to drown out this little guy. Best way you could do is by putting him in a tiny little pot, if you could.
Do you mind if I help you with something real quick?
I don't want to ruin my grade or anything. Been working really hard on it.
No, it just the pot you have it in right now. It's too big. You need a smaller one so it grows better.
Oh, I guess I didn't really think about that. I mean, you'll be fine. You'll just grow up with the rest of them.
He won't grow big enough with the pot that big. He's got to grow with his pot, not bigger pot than him. His roots, they have the time grow.
This is why I prefer the books to the actual thing.
Is it in the books that it says that? Like, I'm just saying to you, like, I'm saying out of character. Like, is that something that would be in the books?
No, this is more your intuition.
Okay.
Of how they grow and your problem solving skills.
Okay. I think while like he speaks, she'll get a smaller pot as well to bring over.
You go and find these like very tiny little flower pots that are like this big, and he says, I really do appreciate it. I've been reading nonstop about these things. I feel like I know them better than I know my own mother."
Goodness, you sound like myself. She kind of shrugs, and then she'll kneel down with the tiny pot. You mind helping? At least so he can grow better.
Of course, yeah. And the two of you guys can together kind of use the little trowel to like cut out a bit of the soil there. He compacts it down, and you together can like pick him up. And you put a little bit of bottom soil on there, some rocks at the very bottom, really get some nice drainage in this one, and even put in a few extra like little nitrates to make sure that the soil is proper for him.
While we're doing that too, as well, is I'll lean over to him a little, like not obviously too close, but while we're both doing this, sometimes instead of books, just sometimes use your own intuition. It's the feel for it.
Why don't you take this one? He says. He holds the finished thing. The little guy on there. I mean, he'll need someone to keep him nice and strong.
Would you mind?
As long as you show me him when he's done.
Oh, absolutely. He was yours first.
And that's where we can sort of end that break period. Hey, you got your foot in with Colin.
Alex, can we do a correction real quick? So in the potions class, I got a 19, but I just realized as a healer subclass, I can make intelligence-based potion checks instead of wisdom. So that would have been a 22. That would have been a 22 instead of a 19. So I think that would make it an O. That's all.
Your current herbology grade is
No, not herbology. Potions, Alex. Not herbology.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's all.
Hey, Ash is wanted.
Damn.
Yeah, this is like the 5th time this has happened in these games.
I was literally just gonna say this happens all the time.
I live on a main street. There's a lot of cops and ambulances that drive by.
Too many donut shops.
Laura, where are we?
Uh, possibly somewhere like flowers, a meadow. I don't know, out on the ground somewhere.
Flowers. um. Okay. What are we doing here?
Flora is foraging for sticks that she can fashion into spears for her costume.
Okay. So if we're looking for that, then we're probably more so in the actual forest, walking through. Nolan says, still have to ask why I'm here though, as the two of you guys are stepping through this kind of sunlit glade, the sun coming down from the canopy like little shafts of light through the leaves, and Nolan currently not wearing his robes, and like arms are like folded up, the sleeves, and his tie is a little bit loose because it's a little hot outside today.
Well, you're here because I don't want to get snatched by this creature, and also I think you're better at sensing the sticks that might be hiding around here somewhere.
Sensing the sticks? What, you think I have a fifth sense for sticks?
I mean, one could say that.
I feel it all around. Oh my gosh, Flora, there's sticks everywhere, he says. You're in a forest.
Nothing gets by you.
I can feel sticks in that direction, he says, just pointing in a random direction.
Careful your trip, Nolan.
No, whoa! He is walking forward. He is definitely not used to uneven terrain like this, because you're not going down the path. You're just kind of in the brush right now. And Nolan does. You just see the bushes and him. Whoa! Just kind of, you can hear birds flutter into the air.
See, I would have caught you, but you made fun of me, so.
And then there's no response.
Flora's gonna walk towards the bush
Can't see him. You make me a perception check.
Uh, 12.
You can see nothing's there. Oh, you kind of like look around. Like, where the fuck did he go? And Flora, I'd like you please make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage because you did not make your perception check.
I don't even think you have to roll a disadvantage at that point.
Nope.
That's a 2 on the die. I mean, you see if you get a nat 1. Yeah, see if you get a nat 1 and just like shit your pants. Whoa, shit.
Almost got it.
As well.
Yeah, see if you nat 1. See if it goes 1 lower.
How do I roll at a disadvantage?
Just roll it again.
Just roll again.
You already rolled one.
We'll take the lower of the two rolls as the real roll.
Okay.
Damn. If you had advantage, you'd be good.
With a 7, you jump as high as you possibly can into the air. You are... You got jump scared really, really good. Nolan is there. He kind of has kind of like grabbed you by the shoulders, really giving that like that kind of jarring sensation. And you let out the highest pitched scream. Camera cuts to like the canopy and even more birds flying away right now. And Nolan will kind of back up and just start laughing. Oh, I found a stick. He says, picking one up when I fell. You can see it's currently broken.
Can I see that really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Laura's gonna just examine it in her hands, and then she's gonna hit him in the shins.
He's gonna duck.
Yes.
Oh shit! Okay, you see Nolan duck, and you hit him in the shins. Ow! Oh, I forget the height difference. Ah! Like Nolan knew you were gonna hit him, but like, I think you hit him. So make me an athletics check.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Nat 20 this. Break his fucking shin.
Kneecaps.
Just
Break his
Fuck that
fucking-
bitch up. Fuck that bitch up.
Oh, dirty 20! Holy shit! You break his fucking knee!
You know that scream that starts as like
Oh god!
nothing at first, and then this high pitched scream. Cuts the canopy, one bird. Like there's no more birds left. Ow! Oh. And he's like rubbing it. He's like sitting on the ground right now.
Did that hurt? So you can carry me back to campus?
Absolutely not. It's kind of cool in here, like temperature wise. You know, it gets really hot. So super cold in the winter, and then always raining otherwise.
It rains.
Kind of like
in
the
Scotland?
rain. Sorry, how long have you been at school here?
Long enough?
Yes, it rains in Scotland. I enjoy it. I like I know like people say they don't enjoy it, like it's jarring, you know, cold. But a little bit of Tergio when you're done. It can be calming. You ever do that? You ever like stand out in the rain before?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really cleansing. Sometimes I like to lay out and starfish on the grass and just let the rain soak me.
I remember when I was really, really little, my mom, she would try to always lead me away from puddles and things that I could, you know, get lost in. But whenever I found them, I made it everyone's problem. There was one story my dad likes to tell where she came home having dealt with a rowdy 5-year-old myself, and just covered in water from head to toe because I did not want to go apparently, and when I decided to pull back, she fell in the puddle with me.
I can't imagine you being rowdy.
Maybe there's still things you have to learn about me.
Okay. Well, I'd like to see you get rowdy sometime then.
I can be quiet, sure. Most people know me like that. I like to think that you and I get to have something else. It can be scary being around other people. I like hearing about them, but I don't know. There's just something that kind of holds me back when I don't feel close. You know, I have friends, but there's something about this place that just makes it hard to really connect. Be myself or be truthful. Sorry, I'm making this weird.
I I don't think you're making it weird. To be quite honest, I really hate most people, and I hate you the least.
Thanks. Really appreciate
This
that.
is why every time Melanie introduces Laura to someone, she calls her a bitch.
I'd say I probably hate you the least too.
I have to tell you something. You know how Gemma tripped you? Or actually, you didn't see her trip you, did you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I fall down every now and again, probably more than other people, but not to an exorbitant amount.
I mean, you might not be the most graceful, but
I'm in the forest, okay? It's not a level surface. Getting all defensive.
a flat surface isn't a level surface for you.
Your point?
My point, when we were walking out of class, Gemma was walking by and tripped you. So I took it upon myself to make her some granola bars that may or may not have been full of sawdust, and she didn't eat them. So I was thinking maybe we could find a way for her to get the granola bars.
You know, you're probably my best friend. Certainly don't feel this way toward anyone else. You know, there's Wilfred. He's nice, but Gemma is Gemma. And people are going to constantly think ill of me or be mean to me. It's better that we be the better person. That's what my mother has always said. He said that the most brave people are the ones who are willing to do what others can't.
Which is
Maybe
why we
that
gotta get
means
rid of
standing up.
sawdust.
Maybe that means a sawdust. Or maybe that means moving on with our lives, not letting people get to us.
It's admirable, but I'll consider dropping it, or her, whichever one.
Whichever one it is, I still want to be there.
Alex.
Okay, I didn't like that laugh. He says, "What, Jamie?"
I didn't say
No,
shit.
no, 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 no. It was
Who
me.
whispered my name?
No, I
Like,
whispered your name. When I tripped him, he heard Gemma taunting him.
Hmm.
I don't know if you remember,
Sure.
but he was like, "Is that Gemma?" But I don't know. I was just saying.
This is his philosophy.
Understandable.
I
My
think
apologies.
things are funny, sure. I don't want to hurt anybody.
See, I feel like I want to cause trouble, but then I feel guilty because you don't want to cause trouble. You're so nice, and
I think that for each action, there's an equal or opposite reaction. Maybe you tell me that I should be more mischievous, and I tell you that you should be more loving. You find
I
a
mean,
balance right in the middle.
you can for the people that deserve it.
I guess that is a good point. The concession I make for you. Not everyone deserves it. I think by baseline, they do. But if they push otherwise, we can't give everything of ourselves to everybody. Sometimes some people just take and take and take.
I didn't mean to also pressure you into the couple's costume. I'm sorry if you didn't want to do that, by the way.
Okay with the costume. I was surprised by never mind. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's fun. We should probably look for more sticks. She's gonna grab him and lead him by the pocket.
He's currently sitting down. I was thinking the two of you guys had sat down.
Ah,
But you can stand up. You kind of like try to pull on his shirt, like, come on, get up. And he will just like grasp around your wrist there. He's kind of like stop you. Or we could just enjoy our time.
Okay, yeah. I kind of want to take a nap, maybe.
You have to make this a lot more comfortable for a nap. Who am I, Macy? You see her in History of Magic class?
Sleeping?
Mostly. She does it so much more gracefully than everyone else.
Yeah, I remember I woke up in a really huge puddle of drool one time. Almost drowned.
That's disgusting, he says. Maybe we should just go look for sticks. He starts standing up. Inspirational Flora.
Thanks.
It's just getting better and better. It's just every time with those two.
Do you like my new name?
Really?
It's on SteamYard. No.
Jamie number 2. That's funny.
Hell yeah!
We now have arithmancy for those of you who are taking it. Who's taking it? It's not opposite
I am.
anything. So pure
Oba
electric.
is. Oba is.
I am.
Let's go.
Absolutely not.
I'm not.
This is when all of the intellect casters just be like, me.
Right, Melanie, are you doing it?
Hell yeah, I'm doing arithmetic.
Alright.
Let's go.
Flora, Althea, Venla, and Eclipse are not.
Fuck that.
I don't think so
Okay.
right now because this class is so situational.
On the second floor of the Oxford building, a wide rectangular room has been constructed with long 4-person desks that cover the area like a study hall. At the end of the room and pooling onto the ceiling are flowing numbers and charts that float through the air in simple red flame. They fade and appear as a constantly changing tapestry of Fibonacci spirals and equations.
I'm going to change my
Victoria,
mind.
Oba, and Augustus.
Venla's going to go.
Okay.
Just like he had nope.
Melanie, Venla, Victoria, Oba, and Augustus. You guys find your seats and take out your abacus. Professor Vector stands like a statue at the front, with her legs locked together. Her prominence is even more defined by the tall, out-of-fashion crimson pointed cap that points straight up and slightly to the left. There will be no talking in my class unless called upon. Students will work on their own worksheets and not each other's. I will not have cheating in my class. No wayward spellcasting. Keep spells within your own area. All material that is not done in class will be completed alongside your homework by the due date. All late assignments will not be reviewed by me and will be immediately assigned a T. Let's begin. Macy just raises her hand, and Vector acts like she can't see her. as begins to explain the branches of numerological determination and arithmetic magics as alternative casting styles for divination and other schools of magic, respectively. For those of you in this class, you all get to pick 2 of any spells that are available to you to roll with intelligence instead of the usual modifier. So we already did Ancient Runes, so it's going to work like that. We're going to do the slash...
Special
Fuck.
attack.
Special
Special-
attempt. Thank you, Ash. Slash special attempt, and we're going to do arithmancy. And you do not have to write out the whole name of the spell. Mike fixed it a while ago, and
Cool.
I tested it
Awesome.
recently.
All right, I can go first if no one else wants to.
Go first. I haven't picked my
Yeah.
spells yet.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to do Diminuendo.
I don't know why, but the way you said that was kind of...
What?
I don't know.
Get your...
The first half of the word sounded weird, but then the second half was perfect.
Okay.
I feel like it's just I feel like I'm going crazy.
Maybe. Oh my... Fuck off. That's a not one. No,
You did mispronounce it, Victoria.
No, Diminuendo. That's
double
what it
check.
is.
Do you have double check notes?
Yeah, of course I do. Okay, 26. Much better. The Diminuendo.
Much better. It's a lot better.
Aww.
Oh
Jason.
yeah. I made eclipse with red hair.
That is
They got
so.
bored.
What a cutie pie. Aww. Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna try Depulso. Although even though we don't have 5th level spell slots.
So, huh?
3rd level spell slots. We aren't
3rd
5th
level,
level.
not 5th level. Sorry, 3rd level spell
I'm like,
slots.
we're
We're
not
5th level
Depulso
yet.
is not a
I think
5th
that's
level
what you mean.
spell.
Yeah, I think Ash meant we're not 5th level yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the 4th.
Oh my god, that's another 26 for Depulso. 26 and a
Damn! Alright!
Okay, so Victoria, you going through your spells here, Diminuendo, Depulso, whatever, Arithmancy just kind of clicks for you.
Oh, she's
you
smart.
Understand it in a way that probably a lot of other people in the class are currently struggling with. You are able to bring out the magic from the numbers. For Diminuendo, you can describe the object using base measurements and whatnot, and you use the numbers to be able to like divide that by an 1/8, and your object will get much, much smaller. Do you have Flagrante?
I do not. No.
Okay, so you will have been doing this all on a little piece of paper.
Yep.
And when you feel like you have it already, you hold it up and you channel magic through it. You can see all of the numbers start begin to glow, and all of them glow bright blue. And then there's sort of a flash, and the paper will burn up. And in front of you, there is a kind of depulso, a pushing force that pushes up into the air. Cool. You get no.
Thank you.
This, by the way, this class is graded very harshly.
I think we could tell based
Oh,
off of that speech from the professor at the beginning.
I've been having such sketchy rolls today.
Sketchy rolls.
You always have double check notes.
Yeah, you do. Okay, that's Victoria. Who wants to go next? Oba, Augustus.
I know what I.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Liz, go ahead. We'll do you, then we'll do Keaton, then King.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing she's going to try is Arania Eximi. Which I got to go to the rolling channel on the right day. And then it's special attempt.
Yeah, / special attempt. You will select arithmancy. You'll put the name of the spell in, and alternate casting is always false. bought me a little fun little accessory for a
Arithmancy.
ring. I've been liking it.
So here we go.
Looking
Here we
good.
go. Here we go. Here we go. High number. High number. High number.
Oh,
21.
nice.
Nice. Yeah. You do you have Legato?
I do not.
Okay. So you
Wait,
have it
I
in
don't
Sympathetic?
think I do. Let me check.
You have it in bot channel.
It's a charm
Yeah.
cantrip.
It's a witch cantrip.
Yeah, you
Charms?
don't. You have it in
I
bot
don't.
channel. I can see it.
How can you see it?
It's in the Liz put it in the bot channel. I can see it for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did I put in the bot
Oh.
channel? Oh, my character sheet, because that's how I get to the
Yeah.
website all the time.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
no, I didn't think I had it. Okay.
Wait, where is it? I said Flagrante? I don't see Flagrante
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
I
that's what he
don't.
said.
You're not
He said-
looking at Venla. You're probably looking at Cassie.
No, I am looking at Benla, but that was that was ways away. That was like a month ago. Anyway. Do you have Flagrante or no?
I do not.
Okay.
According to what
So
I'm
you're doing the
looking
same
at, I do
thing
not.
as Victoria is, you know. You're writing down little pieces of paper, and each time that you attempt, what's going to happen is when you channel that magic through it, it's going to validate. You'll see it all become nice and blue. And for a Rainy Exumite, the paper is taken away in a bright flash of flame, and there is a white flash of bright white hot light.
Excellent. And then I am going to try Langlock for my other spell.
I believe that one's a research. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken.
Oh, you
No,
might.
it
You
is.
might.
It is.
You
It's
might
a
be
third
right.
level spell.
I
Yeah,
can
but you can
research
still
it,
do it.
correct?
Yep.
Special class, arithmancy. True. False. Dirty 20.
There's one. With Langlock there, you got 21 and a 20. Guess what that is? Venla.
And they.
A fucking O in arithmancy. Great job.
Well, with all her work on Bubo, you'd think she'd know a little bit about like numbers and technical
Mathematics,
stuff. So, unlike
Yeah.
Liz.
And you rolled basically exactly what you needed to, because you need to roll 14s or higher on the die, it looks like. You got it.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Those are both very
Oba.
good spells to have.
Yes. All right. Oba is going to. I do know flagrate, right?
Flagrate, yeah.
Flagrate.
So you're able to
Sorry.
draw in air.
Yep.
Recall, you can do your ancient spellbook on this too.
Yes, I can indeed do my ancient spellbook.
Let's go.
I need to find where it is though. Where did I put it? Oba's
What
just
page?
frantically.
Take-
Yeah, Oba's looking through his books. He's like, "Did I bring it? Did I bring it? Did I bring it? Oh no! Oh no!"
my first arithmancy class.
Yeah.
I left,
Oh,
I
he's
left
like,
all of my homework. I left all
then
of my
he's just-
research notes.
Then he looks so relieved he found it. He pulls it out, and then he, what is it? Yeah, I'm going to, what is it? Okay, yeah. I am going to cast. Where can I find it again? I'm going to try casting Muffliato, who hasn't gone yet.
Melanie and Augustus?
Let's
God damn it.
see. eclipse.
So at this one, you'll be able.
I'm
to,
not in there, fucker.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Augustus. There we go.
Good
Sorry,
job.
what
What about
were you
Augustus?
saying, Alex?
What about Augustus?
Oh, I'm going to cast Muffliato, and I'm going to converse with him.
Okay, so go ahead and do /special attempt because we can use the bot for this one.
Yeah, special attempt. Muffliato. Cool. There we go. I think I did it right. Yeah,
Looks like it. 12 is a success. So Augustus, as you're like working hard, and of course she was like, I believe it was like, there will be no talking unless in my class unless called upon. And Oba starts drawing like little symbols and lines in the air, and will change the like projection vector of noise to be only between the two of you. And when you cast it, it glows bright blue, and then there's a little flash. And Augustus, unbeknownst to him, because it's really funny that there's no saving throw, you cannot be heard by anyone else in class other than Oba. And same is Oba to you.
Augustus.
What?
I don't know if we can, but is there a way you can cast a spell on me? I want to practice a like a sort of a counter spell.
Sure, I can cast a spell on you.
If you can do it subtly or silently, I don't know, that'd be good. I don't want you to get caught. They seem like really they seem really enforcing. Is that the right word?
I think so.
Yeah, enforcing of silence. So I don't know. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. I'm ready. Whenever.
All right.
Cool. I'm going to special attempt. What is it? Out of my ancient spellbook. What is it? Impulso. Spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next attack when you're damaged by a spell.
Oh, does it need to be a damage spell?
Is that possible?
Yeah.
I mean, I can make it a damage spell. Yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
If there's one that you want to attempt, that's fine. If you have one that's locked in, you can just cast it.
I'll attempt this one.
Cool.
Sounds like a fun spell.
Cool. Sounds good. All right. He's Oba has his eyes ready. He's like ready to go with his arithmancy flagrante stuff at the ready.
So I attempt Slugus Erecto, and I successfully cast it.
Sweet.
So yeah, it
I'm gonna
sends it your way.
See if I can do it with arithmancy. There we go. It doesn't look like I can do Impulso.
That's Imperio.
Oh,
Imperio.
Yeah.
I'll
the
just
special
the spellbook
spells,
is
they
not
are
in
not
there.
in the bot. You just have to keep track of that yourself.
Yeah, I'll just do.
Cast Imperio.
Didn't
Cast
cast
Imperio.
Cast Imperio, quickly. Imperio me.
Imperio. I'm just double checking what I should be rolling with.
It's intelligence plus your charms.
Okay. What is my intelligence?
Mod and charms mod. Do you need help finding your charms mod?
Should
No.
be a +2.
I was just trying to find what my intelligence. Yeah, so it's just a +3. Or was it? I think it was +1. Just double checking. Charms is just +1. Yeah, so just 2 in total.
Yep.
So where is that?
So you got to go !R. I mean, you've done this with me with
Yeah.
Avery before.
Yeah. Can I do /R? Seems like I can do the expression too.
I think it's available.
Yeah,
if
you
wanna
can.
try it out.
Yeah. 13.
13. What level is this spell?
2, I believe.
It's 2. Yeah.
Cool. So, you get hit by the silent little spell from Augustus.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, you were in the process of lighting a few lines up. You can see that you underline and you were hit by the spell, and you will cough up a slug, and it is a bright white slug that's actually glowing, and you can see it melt down into your hand, and it will cover your hand, holding your wand, and your entire wand will begin to glow.
Oh. Interesting. He's just thinking, or he says, interesting. What spell was that?
Slugulus erecto.
And I guess this, you're you should be coughing up a lot of slugs right now, not just one.
But it didn't seem to do as much as it normally would.
Well, is it just permanent? Is my wand permanently glowing?
Right now, because your next attack is powerful.
Oh, right. I'm just gonna put my wand away so it's not glowing and poking out as much. I'm just not gonna do a different spell. Yes,
All right.
Thanks, Augustus. If you need any help, let me know.
No problem.
Guesses you've never seen that happen before, or anyone do that. How did he what the fuck? What was that underlying thing that he did? You're not sure.
What spell was that, by the way?
It's impulso. It's one practiced through this an ancient. I have this spell book. It's kind of ancient looking, and it's I don't know. It's
You pull it out.
Yeah, I pull it out a little bit, and it's just it was one of the arithmancy charms that I was looking forward to. It looks really effective.
Is that so? You have a one a book of spells that they don't teach here?
Kind of, yeah. That's I'm kind of I don't know. I've been learning a bunch of different spells. Yeah, it was kind of passed down, and I kind of found it. I don't know. I can show you some if you want.
With crack, the desks that you guys are on nearby each other get hit by a poker that normally is used on the board.
Yeah.
Chatty Cathy's are we? Professor Vector is staring down at the two of you, having seen your lips moving at each other. Muffliotto is not a adequate circumvention for the rules. She says, "Detention, both of you."
Damn, Augustus.
Join me. Attention.
Oh no.
I just like the fact Augustus is seeing so much shit that shouldn't happen based on his books, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on today?"
The fuck? Everything I know is wrong.
Everything I know is wrong.
So that was a 12 and a 13. So that is an A for Mr. Oba.
Sweet.
And Augustus, you do have one more spell.
Yeah. Oh, that's his temp, not special temp. I'm gonna double check notes on that.
It's funny how many fucking intelligence casters are.
Oh,
in this
you
class.
not learned. You Oh, you didn't that one. Okay, that's good. Thought you did that one.
7.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
It's an E
19.
for you.
Nice.
All right. Venla, you're there next. You can see Reese comes into class a little bit later and will come sit down next to you. Oh, hey, Venla. Sorry I'm late.
Nope. Hello.
Mr. Custody. Tardy. She says, sort of, apologies, Professor. I kind of like lost on the way. I do not appreciate excuses. Be here on time next time. Yes, Professor.
Venla's like scared to say a word with this lady. Watching her like a hawk, you know. It's like.
You have 2 spells, Venla.
I did my 2
Oh, you're
spells.
talking? Go ahead. Say your
Venla already went.
I
Yeah,
already
Venla
went.
already
That's
went.
why I'm so confused.
Yeah,
I have an
Venla went.
O.
Jamie, Venla, and Oba are.
Oh, I put your O on Melanie's place.
Yep.
My bad.
Melanie will take it.
Yeah, good thing I got that cleared up. Sorry, Venla, you were gonna say something though. Go ahead.
She's just gonna like whisper as quietly as possible so later. She's a hard case. Is basically what she whispers, like, because yeah, this teacher is like harsh.
Are there any nice ones? Reese says, like making a little joke. Like, are any of the teachers nice?
Hagrid. She would whisper, Hagrid.
And now we'll have Melanie.
Got to give her that one.
Can I have my turn now?
No.
No.
No, Ash, go. Your turn, Ash.
You bitches.
Ash.
Fuck both of you.
Only us,
Take
never
my goddamn
you.
turn.
Do not pass go.
I'm
Do not
gonna
collect his
do. Potato.
Dang.
Bye.
Can't even hear the snaps.
And then stupefy.
Stupefy the teacher, go. No, you already lost this 10 points today. Don't make us lose more.
22.
Damn.
There's no.
I know.
As the bell is going, bong, 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 bong. Melanie, you're walking out of class, and Taylor will keep catch up to you. Hey, Melanie.
Yes.
Are you going to Halloween?
I am going to Halloween.
I just the other girls were asking me if I wanted to go with them, and I kind of said yes, but I didn't know what else to say.
Oh, do you not want to go with them?
I'd just rather go with people who aren't mean to me.
But you can come with me in Eclipse.
Are you sure?
I know Oba is coming too, and Augustus. We're all dressing up as Little Mermaid. Maybe you could be a piece of kelp.
I think I'd like that.
Or would you rather
Melanie,
be the
you're-
bird?
Halfway through that sentence. Hug.
Aww.
Hold it there.
You know I love you too. You're my best friend.
Doesn't say anything. She's kind of there
Insight check.
in those feelings.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Natural 20. I know Taylor now.
I don't have to say it for you, Jordan.
Best
I don't have to say
friends. Best friends.
it. She's deeply comforted. She feels happy. She is. You are her best friend.
You know, you don't have to hang out with them anymore, you know. You could just come and sit with me all the time. You actually don't even have to talk to them.
Maybe, she says.
And I sleep in the boys' dorms. You should come sleep with us in there. They're much more pleasant. And there's more room.
I get the windows bed.
I will let you have the window spot.
I'll think about it.
You've got it. I'll let them know.
And Althea, Flora, and Eclipse, please put in your hidden chat 1 free period. And as everyone is heading up the stairs to do a very special DADA class, because we had a lot of fun role playing today, that is where we are going to end tonight's episode.
Jamie's fucking face.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be really good.
I know. I was so excited
Just
for
have
it
to wait.
too.
Great.
I just want to prepare you, Alex. You're
It's
gonna
at
have to
the end.
roll
It's at the end of the session,
shit
and I
for
was
what I'm
like,
going to do.
Jamie, I'm so sorry I got us into detention. Wait, is it just me in detention, or did?
No, it's both of us. We are
is it
both in
of us?
detention.
I am
both
so
in
sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
I'm so sorry.
I
which
should have
is
been
another
covering my
thing.
mouth.
So we're going to roleplay our free periods there, and then we're going to probably roleplay the detention because Melanie will be there too. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
gosh, yeah.
And then we'll play the DADA class.
Yeah.
And that will probably be the first half of the session. And then the second half of the session
Maybe.
is probably going to be getting into our costumes and out into Hogsmeade Halloween. I'm having so much fun just role playing with you guys. You guys are a blast. And I really love seeing the relationships really beginning to form and beginning to grow, you know. So I want to give like space for that. Oh my gosh, the whole Bubo thing. I'm loving like
great.
I'm gonna be able to see that. And then like Bubo, there's no way Bubo's not gonna be the
That
only
was
one,
awesome.
right? Like
That's so
we're gonna be
nice.
growing from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like seeing. I just like
thing.
seeing like people get like 1 detention in 1 session, and then Thursday morning I got like 7 months in a single session.
Why
You
the
give me
fuck
7 months of
you?
detention.
Holy
I did
shit.
a lot of shit in the session, let alone telling off Professor Rojas in front of her
Oh
face.
boy.
Oh yeah,
I got-
super
I got-
disrespectful.
Yeah, I got detention with Slughorn. I got detention with Bins. I got detention with Rojas.
detention
I'm in
with
fucking
Bins?
order.
Jesus.
What the fuck did you do to
Yeah,
Bins?
you're gonna be sent to the
I was gonna say
counselor. Like,
bins?
you're like, you need therapy.
Therapy for you, therapy for you,
But
therapy for
But
you.
isn't that like half the
detention for
problem?
Ben, someone else.
That's kind of like half the problem with the
Butler?
wizarding world. They don't do the therapy thing.
Exactly. And
So no therapy for you.
there
No
is a
therapy.
faculty member who is. It's more of a new practice in the wizarding world, so she has kind of dipped her toes into it, and she understands a little bit about it, and so she does counseling. It'll be Professor Bruce does counseling.
Ooh.
Thursday morning,
The
Rex
art
goes
teacher.
to counseling.
Professor Bruce would actually be
The art
probably
teacher,
the
right?
best at it out of anybody on the staff.
We see it later
Well,
in the game.
either Bruce or Professor Milne, just because he's a Muggle, and that is heavily something that comes from the Muggle world.
Well, for Milne, little fact about Milne, I think you guys will think is cool, and it never really comes up, is that Milne has a master's in education.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
Yes, he does.
So
Another
then
From like an accredited
probably-
university.
Dang.
which means that he does have
No one went to Oxford.
some child psychology for sure. Then
He absolutely
Another
does.
fun fact of Milne.
absolutely he would.
Apparently, Thursday morning found out Milne can throw hands. He got lost in Nocturne Alley and fought off the wizards.
Oh, right. I forgot you mentioned that.
There's a lot of deep Milne lore to learn.
Milne can throw fight. Milne can fight. Milne can win Muggle
Just wait
Brawl.
till fifth
Bro, it's a
year.
master's
There's
and
like
he
a
can throw
big
down.
bomb that's dropped about Milne in
Yeah.
Magic Studies class.
Which
Yeah,
is
it's
Yeah. Milne and Sadie. Well, thank you guys so much for playing. And
It's
thank
been a
you guys for
blast.
watching and hanging out on comments and
Thank
like,
you,
and,
everybody,
throwing
for,
stuff
like-
to us, helping out. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you everybody for like some really kind of clutch and important like subscriber advantages and stuff.
Bro,
I
for
really
real.
Thank you guys so much.
like total love for that.
Always.
Yeah, thanks, Keaton.
You're welcome.
And everyone else. But I just want to thank Keaton because
And
he's new
Ted.
and like, you know, you're being a part of it. And Ted as well.
Yeah.
Ted.
We love you,
Jumping in
Keaton.
on that.
I like popping in. It's always nice seeing what everybody's doing.
Yeah, I love it when you're on stream like, my best friend.
That betrays you at every chance he gets.
Every time.
Detention for us.
Lock me in a room.
I got
I
it.
am
I
an
can
agent
like
of
him in the
chaos.
I can't believe we have 11 viewers. I didn't even notice that
Wow.
at all.
Hey
We didn't
everybody.
even get a raid. Holy shit. Hi, guys.
Nice.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.